Welcome to the Age of Dragons 2.
Hi, everyone. I remembered to put it back on, but I still haven't figured out how to make the transition be just for certain screens. So it's going to happen all the time. It's going to happen when we go to break. It's going to happen when we end stream. It's just going to happen constantly. And sadly, Chromavision, who made that transition, not the visual, but though he did edit the visual bit, but he combined the visual with me saying "Welcome to the Age of Dragons" too. Sadly, he is unable to watch this evening because he's got a night shoot. So finally, remember to put it back on in time for him to not be here. But yeah, it's a Wednesday instead of a Thursday. Very strange. Usually this is Rosale Plays Day. Oh, hold on, let's shout out Rosale Play. Usually Rosale Play streams on Wednesday evenings. But she is on the same night shoot. She's working tonight. So we've swapped. Which freed me up to do a D&D session with some friends tomorrow, not on stream. So we're switching. I'm doing Wednesday night, and then if she's up for it, Rosale Play is welcome to take my spot tomorrow night. We'll see. We'll see how she feels, given she's had an exhausting few days. But yeah, that's the plan as it stands right now. Gosh, yeah, we're playing more Dragon Age 2. We got pretty close to the end of Act 1 last time. So, let's see. What do I need to tell you all for recap-wise? We are playing as Tony Hawk. Spelled differently than the Tony Hawk, but still Tony Hawk. And Our story is that we escaped an apocalyptic event in our home kingdom of Ferelden, and we being our character, Tony Hawk, our character's younger brother, Carver, our mother, Leandra, and then a woman we met along the way named Aveline. We all escaped Ferelden. Aveline lost her husband in the process. We lost our younger sister and Carver's twin sister, Bethany. But we were rescued by Flemeth, who is a ancient witch, and we did her a favor. That's all. We won't worry about that right now. It won't be relevant to the Deep Road stuff. But yeah. So we escaped this apocalyptic event in Ferelden and went to our mother Leandra's hometown of Kirkwall, which is a city-state. It's kind of under independent rule. And in Kirkwall, we spent a year. Sort of working off our debt. We had to sort of pay our way into the city. The hope when we got there was that Leandra's brother, Gamlin, our uncle Gamlin, would pay our way to get in. But it turns out he spent the family fortune. Leandra had no access to the family fortune because she married an apostate and ran away with him and was therefore estranged from her family for a while. An apostate being a mage who is outside of the circle of magi. People who are born with innate magical abilities are supposed to be in the circle of magi. Our late father, I guess not that late, he died when we were much younger, way before the start of this game, was an apostate. Leandra ran away with him, had kids with him, and we are also an apostate mage. Our sister Bethany was an apostate mage as well before she died. So yeah. We try to avoid Templars who work for the Chantry, who are fantasy Catholics and run the Circle of Magi, and Templars hunt mages and, in theory, also protect mages, but in practice, not so much. Particularly in Kirkwall, where the Circle of Magi is pretty ruthless and strict, and the Templars are a bit wild. So we're a little nervous living as an apostate in Kirkwall. So we worked off our debt over the course of a year. We got like a mercenary, or it was a thieves guild to pay our way in. We worked off our debt to them. We're now free agents, trying to get enough money to like have a stable life so that we can kind of avoid the Templars. We found out that Leandra's parents actually still loved her and left her the family fortune, but then Gamlin went and spent it all because she wasn't there. So Leandra really wants to reclaim her old family estate, and we're looking to try and find some money to do that. A dwarf named Varric, we were trying to get on board. We were trying to get hired to go into a Deep Roads expedition. The Deep Roads being the abandoned dwarven kingdoms that are full of zombie orcs called Darkspawn, and it's very dangerous. We were hoping to get hired for that. The leader of the expedition, Bartrand, was like, "No, we have enough hirelings. Go away." But Varric, Bartrand's brother, was like, "He's right, we have enough hirelings, but what we don't have is enough money and a way into the Deep Roads. If you can get a buy-in of 50 gold and a way into the Deep Roads for us, then we'll bring you on as a partner instead of hireling, and you will get a share of whatever treasure we find. Instead of just us paying you to come along, you will get a share of the treasure." Bit of a gamble because we don't know what we'll find there, but potential for us to become... for it to change our lives and for us to become wealthy enough and have enough status to not have to worry about the Templars anymore. So we said, okay, Varric has been helping us go around and raise enough money to buy our way into the expedition. We did it. We raised enough money. We also found a way into the Deep Roads via a former Grey Warden, Grey Wardens being special members of a special order that fight Darkspawn, aka the zombie orcs, and therefore have kind of ventured into the Deep Roads. We met this former Grey Warden, Anders, who we do know from the first game, kinda. I'll try and leave the first game out of it for now. But yeah, Anders is a former Grey Warden, and also an apostate mage, who is possessed by a spirit of justice. And he had a map into the Deep Roads. We helped him out in order to get access to it. He's kind of joined our party. We met a few other people along the way as well. We met a ex-pirate captain named Isabella. We met an escaped Tevinter slave named Fenris. We met a Dalish elf named Meryl, who for some reason has been... she's pursuing some sort of thing that means her Dalish elf tribe, Dalish elves being nomadic elves, her tribe was like, nah, you can't stay with us anymore. So she's moved to the city and is also an apostate and also a blood mage, which is a big taboo because blood mages tend to go a little bit wacky and get possessed by demons. So that's a bit odd. And who else? Who else did we meet? Is that it? We briefly met Sebastian, who is like a noble whose family was murdered. We were like helping avenge his family, but I don't know, he's not really around. He just kind of was like, oh, thanks, and paid us. And am I missing anyone? I guess I'll look at the party screen and if I missed anyone, I'll say who they are. But yeah, and then Carver, our brother, has been traveling with us, and Aveline, the woman we escaped with, has also been traveling with us. She joined the guard and uncovered some corruption in the city guard and was rewarded with she's going to be made captain. She's not captain yet, but she ousted the previous captain for being corrupt. So they're like, yeah, we're gonna, as soon as we figure our shit out, we'll make you captain. So neato. Yeah, so we're pretty much ready to go into the Deep Roads. Off stream, I did some housekeeping with like, hold on, it's gonna make a sound, so I gotta stop talking for a second.
Welcome to the Age of Dragons 2.
Yeah, so we, I was doing so I sold stuff, leveled people up, all that kind of housekeeping stuff. Let's talk to our dog, Dr.
Nice
Kickflip.
hound, sister. More agreeable than most of your company. A few hundred of you, and we'd have taken Lothering, or had a good shot.
That does feel right, yeah. Oh,
That's
look
a good
how
dog.
proud he is. Oh, he is a good dog. Anyway, so that's Carver, that's our brother. This is Leandra, our mother. Here, let's get a, there we go. Ooh, there. Well, we can kind of see her face. And then that's Gamlin, our uncle. Anyway, when I came into the house, what we missed is him being like, there's another letter. You get more letters than I. This is my house and you get more letters than I do. And he was all annoyed about it. So we're going to check what that letter is. Oh, there's 2 letters. Okay, one is friends in low places. I understand you're in dire need of some coin. If that's true, I believe I have a proposition that you simply will not be able to refuse. Look for me at night near the foundries in Lowtown. Signed, Dougal. I think it's Dougal and not Dougal. And then we have a letter for Carver. Oh my. I shouldn't be reading this, but we're going to anyway. My darling Carver, I miss you so much. When are you coming back to Ferelden? The blight is over and the Darkspawn are gone. There's nothing to be afraid of. Not that you'd ever be afraid, bravest man I've ever known. We're not going back to Lothering. Dargans! So many awesome people streaming at once. It's true. It's true. We got some good streamers going simultaneous right now. Yeah, I know there's some good tabletop RPGing happening right now. Ooh, hi, Obtaria. We're not going back to Lothering. I hear the land is poisoned or something. Father is raising money for a new farm in the Banorn. I don't know when that'll happen, but he's working very hard. We're living with my aunt in Denerim, so please send your letters there. Why haven't you been writing, Carver? Did you find another girl in the free marches? Remember, no girl will ever do what I did for you behind Barlin's shed that time. You just think about that. Write me soon. I love you. Peaches. Carver! Ew, that's my baby brother, Peaches. Ew. Ew. Well, anyway, we don't actually need Dougal's money, but it's more interesting if you take it. So anyway, that's the backup. If you did a bunch of quests and somehow, I don't know, you spent all your money on stuff or whatever, for whatever reason, you got to this point in the game where you'd gotten through all the main quests, or maybe you didn't do any side quests, you got through all the main quests and you don't have enough money. This is kind of the backup. This guy will give you enough money. Okay, that's the Deep Roads Expedition. Wait, do I still have, why do I still have a letter? Did another one come? Oh, I forgot to accept this, that's why. There we go. Okay, take 2. Okay, we're gonna meet him at night. Shady, you know it's good, you know it's chill when they want to meet you at night. I like that they all met me at my house. How did they know to do that? Okay. Hi, buddy.
Well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
Yes. Bartrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had a disagreement.
They tried to kill each other.
Sure.
You've met Bartrand,
We've
yes?
all been there.
Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
What do you think?
Hard to say. Dougal's never done me any harm.
See? There you go.
Still don't trust you. You're as sour a bastard as my brother without the family connection to make it easier to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we have 50 gold. We don't actually need his money. I do think it's more interesting to owe him. And also I think Carver approves, which is always a bonus. I don't actually remember if he approves, but I think Carver approves if you do this. And I don't think it costs me anything. He wants me to pay back double, and I have the 50 gold anyway that I would have given to Bartrand, and then he's going to give me 50 gold, and then I will pay him back double, so it'll be the 50 gold he gave me plus the 50 gold I already have. Anyway, I don't know. Whatever. There's a possibility that I'm getting less money out of this, but I have never found money to be a problem in this game, so we're going to do it. We're going to do the more interesting thing.
Why not? I can never resist a shady deal.
Me neither.
Risky, but who else is there? We need this.
That sounded like
Marvelous.
approval.
You tell Bartrand that the coin's on the way. I'll have it delivered to him discreetly. Good luck on your expedition, my friend. We shall meet again.
Hey, he does approve. Okay, great news. Look at us just inching over to the friend side of Carver. I want to remind you that Carver, our lovely brother. Oh yeah, I didn't go through the characters when we changed our party up. Oh well. Carver starts, because you have a previous relationship with Bethany and Carver, you start in friendship approval with Bethany, and you start in rival approval with Carver. Just to like establish, just give you an idea of what your relationship with your siblings was like beforehand. Yes, because if you play anything other than a mage, then Carver is the one who dies, and Bethany would be with us now. Which it is a shame to miss out on Bethany. I do like Bethany quite a lot, but I think Carver has a more interesting arc, and I think he gets a lot of hate from the fandom that I want to try and combat. So here's everybody. Yeah, I don't think I did miss anybody. So this is Anders. This is the Grey Warden that we got the map from. He's possessed by Justice, a spirit, who may now be a vengeance demon, unclear. This is Meryl. She's the Dalish elf, who's also a blood mage, but she's very sweet despite all that. This is Carver, our brother. This is Aveline, who the soon-to-be captain of the guard, and our friend who escaped, or the person that we met and became friends with, escaping Ferelden together. This is Varric. You just saw him along the last scene, Bartrand's brother. This is Isabella, the former pirate captain, and this is Fenris, the escaped slave. And they all have their own little storylines, but we will we'll have fun with those. We'll get more into that stuff later. And as things advance, I will do my best to remind everybody where we were in certain storylines. Ah, I ran into a pole. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna save the game real quick before I head out, but yeah.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Got a point.
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that
Just
means food and
dark spot.
equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
Then here you go.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you,
I never
Bartrand?
joke.
Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the
it's
profit
funny,
between
'cause
you, me, and Varric.
I've been picking mostly
Now we
joking
just need to
options.
take an entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Hi, Saberni.
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go.
And go.
Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend.
Already
We'll be gone
have.
for several weeks at least.
Yeah.
Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
Yeah, I mean, let's just double check my journal, but yeah. Yeah, these are both DLC. We're going to do this one in Act 2 and this one in Act 3, so yeah, we just have this. Okay, I'm going to save one more time. Save over this one. Okay.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
Let's go!
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Oh, I can't really talk, but Amy just invited me to come check out set tonight. I can't. That's sweet though. That's sweet of Amy. Thank you, Amy. Also, hi, Chromavision. You probably can't hear me. I can't imagine that you are listening right now, but I hope the shoot is going well. I hope things are going well. Let's not be reckless. No, let's be high risk, high reward.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
I swear I don't remember that these are the
Oh,
next
before-
lines. It's been a
Wait,
long time.
who invited the old woman?
Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother, no. We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
Yeah.
I can't leave Carver behind. I need him.
I'm going. It'll be fine.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something would happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your brother here, I beg you.
You're a
I
reckless
said I'm
fool.
going. Besides, if we're so bloody afraid of Templars, I should go and she should hide.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Well, this is your last chance to decide who, because yeah, you can't change your party once you're in the deep roads. You do have to take Varric with you, obviously, because he's part of the expedition. But yeah, we're gonna take Carver and Anders.
Carver, I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this.
Don't worry about me, so. I can take care of myself. You'll see.
She's not very happy with me.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Oh, I had to talk to my mom,
Long
okay?
time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
You know, I guess y'all are shooting all night. I could maybe come check it out later.
This can't be right.
Oh yeah, we're also in a frame
Champion was an
narrative.
apostate who came to Kirkwood to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The Champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what?
It's been so
Coin?
long that I forgot to have that as part of the
Maybe
recap.
it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple. Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost?
What is she talking
You
about?
cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the Champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, she wouldn't have let her brother step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
Anyway, yeah, part of the recap is this lady, this seeker lady, is interrogating Varric about our story, and that's the frame narrative.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for?
To be punching bags, apparently. Jesus.
Problems, brother?
Sounding deep roads? Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side
Little bit.
passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must.
Oh,
I fear my
Dan!
boy Sandal wandered off
Sandal,
somewhere in
no!
those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
Oh, that's a rude question. You think he's still alive? And we're gonna ask
One
it.
man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he
That's
has
right.
one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost.
No.
Poor boy.
Aw.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
Alright.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Hawke!
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Hawke.
Let's move quickly then.
We're almost in the blue. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, so, we played a different character in the first game. We played a mage from the Circle, not an apostate, named Quaitril, the Contrary. And she actually in the first game, stopped the apocalyptic event that we escaped from. And Bodan, that dwarf we just talked to, and his son Sandal traveled with us in the first game. Anything over here? I don't think so. Just a pit of lava. Cool. So yeah, fun to see them back. Wow. Wow. Great. Excellent. Great work, everybody. Quite a difference in our ability to take on Darkspawn than when we first met him at the very beginning of the game. Alright. Alright, those guys are being slowed down, so let's take this opportunity to slam them and fireball. Oh, are they all dead? They're all dead. Oops. Varric! Thank you. good news is I do think we can sell stuff to Bodan before we move on farther. Because that is the annoying part about, again, the deep roads is once we're down here, we're down here. So if our inventory gets full, well, that'll just be it, won't it? You know what? Let's make sure that ooh, a Darkspawn emissary. Fun. Where'd he go? Oh, blah! Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Okay, we can't go through there. We want to see what's down here. I think I remember what's down here, actually.
Shot? Easy as pie.
Thanks, Varric. You're the best. Yeah, okay, I think so. Oh. Gosh, how many of you can I get? Oh, this is not... Is there a camera view where I can get a bunch of you at once? I can get at least 4. Yeah, okay. Hey, whoa, hey. Oh, you're dead already. Great news. Okay, the poisonous ones are a little bit more. A little bit trickier. Oh, big guy. Whoa. That did not work out. Yes, good work, Varric. Get out of there. Oh, no, Varric, get out of there, man. Okay. Actually, Anders isn't in great shape either. I maybe should have prioritized him. Let's see if I can freeze him. I know this is a group, this area of effect, but... Ah, no, not more of you! Motherfucker! Anders is down. Unfortunate. I should have healed him. I focused on Varric instead. Can I... No, okay. I was wondering if that would work. Okay, let's try and at least slow these guys' attacks down. Oh, and that's me down! I think we have, I think we are, okay for... I think I have lots of injury kits. So, I don't remember if there's an ability in this game for, healing injuries. Oh, let's see. Oh, Buddy doesn't have enough strength. Well, I think he's close to 30, so we'll probably level up down here. Hi, Grim! How's it going? Okay, you went down, and I went down. Ooh, okay. Alright, great work, everybody. This is the one problem with playing on casual is I get a little bit too lax because most of the battles are extremely easy on casual, and then I just get too chill about it. It goes. It really is a busy night on Twitch. It really is. Wednesday nights be poppin'. I know this isn't my usual night. I've switched with Rosale Play because she's busy tonight. So yeah, that's how it's going over here. We're just playing some Dragon Age, which is, it's a beloved series of mine, so I'm having a grand old time with that. Okay, actually, I think you guys need to be closer together than you are. Okay, fireball. Well, Carver, you did move him out of my fireball. I don't want to criticize, but you did do that. Oh. Whee! Okay, you're almost dead. Yeah. There. See, I expect most battles to go like that, pretty painlessly. And so the second one that's like a battle that is just a teensy tiny bit more difficult, just a hair more difficult, I don't micromanage like I should. Could I get in there? Did I just miss? Oh, it's collapsed. Okay. I feel like there is a way to get in there and I don't remember what it is. Maybe it'll come up naturally.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, bud.
It is. The great warrior stands victorious.
Heck yeah, man.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
All right, I really need more of an explanation, bud.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
All right. Anyway, great work, Sandal. Yeah, again, a surprise for Hawke, but those of us who played the first game or remember my playthrough of the first game will know that he did that during the climax. He surprised us all during the climax by we found him in a room full of darkspawn. Similarly fucked up. Yeah, I could have sworn there's a way to get in here, but I guess it's not the worst. I think I might find some treasure or lore or something, and that's it. Ooh, the deep roads. There isn't a dwarf alive who remembers the deep roads as they once were. They were the network of tunnels that joined the tides together. To be honest, it isn't even right to give them such a simple term as tunnels. They are works of art with centuries of planning demonstrated in the geometry of their walls, with the statues of the paragons that watch over travelers, with the flow of lava that keeps the deep roads lit and warm. The cloud gazers up on the surface talk of the imperial highway built by the magisters of old, a raised walkway that crossed thousands of miles, something that could only have been built by magic. Perhaps it is comparable to the deep roads, although we dwarves didn't need magic. Yes, dwarves cannot be mages because mages are, they get their magic through having a very strong connection to the Fade, which Fade is like the land of dreams. So everyone other than dwarves has some connection to the Fade. That's how they dream. But it's also the land of spirits and demons and magic, and those who can have an innate ability to cast magic, it's because they have a particularly strong connection to the Fade. And making them go tranquil, which is like a magical lobotomy, is cutting mages off from the Fade. Yeah. So yeah, anyway, so dwarves can't be mages and also don't dream because they don't have any connection to the Fade. Anyway, every dwarf who goes, I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. There, I skipped a paragraph. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. The Darkspawn rule the deep roads now. When Orzammar sealed off the entrances to the deep roads, abandoning everything that lay out there, we handed over the kingdom that was to those black bastards forever. To think that there are genlocks crawling over Bonamur now, tearing down our statues and defiling our greatest works. Corruption covers everything we built out there. Every dwarf who goes out and comes back says that it gets worse with each passing year. The foulness spread a little further. And the cloud gazers think the Darkspawn are gone just because they aren't spilling out onto the surface? Huh. One day, when Orzammar is gone for good, they'll find out differently. Those Darkspawn won't have anywhere else to go but up, and they'll do it. The surface folk will have themselves a blight that will never end. Transcript, there we go, of a conversation with a member of the Dwarven mining caste, H90 Blessing, or Blessed. Yeah, a little background on the deep roads. Used to be Dwarven kingdoms, got taken over by the Darkspawn, who, if you recall, are basically, basically zombie orcs. I'll deal with this.
Hawke. You
do get results, don't you?
They are made out of people. Different types of darkspawn are made out of different types of people. What do we got? Let's see if I can't. There we go. My dog go around? Yes, it is. And it is said that it's Mage's fault that darkspawn exist. The lore there is that some old Tevinter mages were convinced by their old gods, who are like ancient dragons, to go and try and take the seat of the Maker being the god of the Chantry, aka fantasy Catholics. So the Maker resides, or at least used to reside, in what was at the time known as the Golden City in the Fade, that nobody could really get to, except these Magisters figured out a way to get there. But then they brought sin. They brought sin with them, and with each step they took into my Golden Hall, it was blackened. It's now been. It is now known as the Black City. You can see it, but cannot get to it when you're in the Fade. And it is said that then the Magisters became corrupt in reverse, were sent back out into the world as the first Darkspawn and spread the Darkspawn taint. And that was the first blight. They tainted one of their old gods, an ancient sleeping dragon, and it became a archdemon, and the archdemon bid that the Darkspawn fuck around on the surface. The Darkspawn eventually, once the archdemon was dead, retreated to the deep roads where they where the blight was not over. The blight was over on the surface, but an ogre, but was not over for the dwarves. As we read, they took over the deep roads, and now there's only one dwarven kingdom left, called Orzammar. The rest have been turned into these deep roads taken over by Darkspawn. Varric, could you be finding them? Exact phrasing. Yeah. Okay. Well, you did find some.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Okay. Everybody stay still.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Yeah, that is rude. Okay, any more? You get experience for getting rid of them. So, are there any more over here, or did I set them all off? I think I set them all off. I really Alistair'd it. Really marched in. Just set everything off. Okay. Cool. Yeah, anyway, Darkspawn wander the deep roads looking for more old gods to awaken as archdemons. And there is a finite number of old gods, so what happens when the last blight happens, when the last archdemon has been made? We don't know, because it hasn't happened yet. The one in the first game was the 5th blight. So, yeah.
Easy as pie.
Easy as pie. But it's okay, our first game character stopped that blight, and everything's good now. But our character in this game came to Kirkwall. Ah, dragon! to flee that blight. Ah, more dragons! Hi kids! Ah, okay. How's everybody doing? Actually, everyone's doing okay. He's just a little guy. I'm not worried about him. He's just a little guy. Oh. Hi. I'm not going to worry about you for now. We're almost done with this big dragon. Let's get rid of him while he's still slowed. There, okay. You know, I should maybe focus on the one that's biting me. You know what? We got lots of potions. I'll just chug back one of those.
Get results, don't you?
I should really use this this playing on casual as a way to let's see, is there anything cool down here? As a way to get over my potion hoarding. I am a chronic potion hoarder in video games, which you just can't be in some games.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased.
He'll be so pleased. I'm so happy about it.
Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Okay, a little more gratitude, Bartrand. About damn time. We were very efficient. We were very quick.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight.
Blights, what were we just
week
talking
below
about?
The surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need to look around.
Ooh, quest updated. Bartrand, we'll talk to you in a second. Let's look around. Over here. I do want to talk to Bodan. These poor bastards don't have names. Bodan's goods, yay! Okay. We're not leveled up though, and I feel like... what do I got for stuff? I mean, those are pretty good. I'd give you this instead. I don't really want to sell it because that's decent. Yeah, it's fine. That's better even. Those are both pretty decent. I feel like I don't want to get rid of them. Oh, damn. Well, we're back to looking like a mage. We had a brief moment where I looked like not a secret mage, and now we're actually, here's where I look like a secret mage, and this is I look like just a mage. But you know what? That's fine. Anyway, no one else can use these, so I can sell them. And then, ooh, all right. Ooh, a little bit Sailor Moon. All right. And is this better than what you have? Not really. It does have a rune spot, but I like the healing stuff for Anders, so we're gonna leave it. Gosh, I wish. Oh, that's a little better than his sword, which, gosh, that's a good sword though. Yeah, I feel like I want to keep all this shit because I want to see if they're all things that people who aren't currently in my party could use. So anyway, what I could do is maybe put some runes away. Okay, that wasn't a lot of junk, but yeah, I only have a rune of frost. Well, I could put that in something. Bianca. I could put it in Bianca. We know that Bianca's gonna stay around for a while. Okay. Hey guys, how you doing?
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him!
Hello?
I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
No, we're just gonna be glad to help.
No need. I'm glad Sandal was all right.
Because of you. You will not regret this.
It would be a weird thing for me to regret. It was really no trouble. He was very much along the way. Okay, does Bodan have anything more to say before I move on? Or not Bodan, Bartrand. I just talked to Bodan.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall or anything in the rubble.
That means it's valuable. Yeah, I do think that is what we're a little focused
Whatever's
on.
here must be very rare and valuable.
Possibly. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
It is, like, there is... Some of it is dwarven-like, but some of it is quite, I don't know, different looking from the first game, but it's hard to say how much of that is... They kind of changed up the art style for Dragon Age 2, so it could be that's part of it. So nice to have some in-universe confirmation.
Seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
That some of these changes are on purpose.
Bartrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
In Dwarven culture, if you leave to the surface, you're not allowed to come back. Say you lose your stone sense up there. So Varric, as a born surfacer, would never have been to Orzammar. Maybe briefly to trade, he maybe would be allowed, but even then, they're pretty strict about that. All right.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn and rubble. Maybe bones?
Hey, you can get money for bones in Phasmo.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
I suppose we will. Hey, yeah, so, Shades are demons more than darkspawn, right? They're so a little troubling to find them down here. Means the veil is probably thin. Okay. Hello. There we go. I just wasn't in range, I guess. Oh. I would like you to not attack my squishy ranged guys, please. Excuse me. Thank you. I don't know that electricity works very well. Okay, that was decent. I can't remember what works well against stone golems. Oh. Good work interrupting that attack there, Carver. That could have been bad, because, yeah, squishy. What is crazy about wanting your bones? I need it. I need it so badly. I think Lindsay has said she will help me out to get that redeem. That redeem going. Oh, okay, this is just about crafting stuff. I won't worry about reading that one. Oh, is this locked? No. I don't even need you, Varric. I'm kidding. Of course I need you, Varric. Please don't go. I love you. Here, wait, here's what, I'll just do a quick, hold on, 1 second. I'll just freeze this here for a second. It's like manual redeem. It's not an actual redeem though. Oh man, where did I put it though? Yeah.
What is crazy about wanting your bones?
Okay,
There we go. I hope you guys heard that. I have it saved. I have it ready to go to be a redeem, and I just have to figure out how to do that. What's this?
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure
You're
lyrium,
welcome.
I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right.
Why are we getting a vertigo shot here? Subtle, but it's there. Again.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
The fact that Varric tosses it.
You do that.
Less subtle and a canted angle.
The door!
Bartrand, it's shut behind you.
Oh, buddy, I think he knows that.
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune. And I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand! Oh, I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother. And I will kill him.
Oh, let's hope there's a way out of here.
Oh, Varric. Just stops mid-rage to apologize. Okay. Okay, so fucked up Vartrand. Fucked up. He's like, it's not just an idol that I'm going to screw over and probably kill my own brother for. It's a idol and like a bunch of money. So like, how could I not kill my brother? You know, if you think about it. We should have waited till the end for us to do that. Yeah, electricity works reasonably well on him. Okay, how's everybody else doing out there? Ah, good. Turns out the trouble's back here.
Get back!
Move in slow motion. Oh, there's more guys out there with Anders, which is not great. Carver, your health could be better, bud. Okay, came closer right when I casted Chain Lightning. I need to up Chain Lightning's range, because right now it's really not working as a area of effect. It's really only ever hitting one guy. Okay. Lots of stuff here. Let's see. Anything better? Any better stats? Ooh, tough. Okay, we'll try this one out for now, but I don't know. I do like the healing. Okay. And let's level everybody up a little bit. Let's get our willpower up to 30 at least. What else can we do? Man, do I get a second specialty at some point? Or do I have to respec to become a spirit healer? Because I do want to, in Act 2, I want to change up my party build a little bit and start specing myself as a healer and taking Isabella out with me instead of Anders. But in the meantime, I was just complaining about it. Let's see. Now leaps between more enemies and straight. Okay, yeah, I think I do need that to happen. Tempest is great time, but again, I don't know that I need it just now. Oh, good. That's better cooldown. I like that. Now generates more powerful rays of force. Oh. Okay. That's cool. I am gonna go with this for now, but that is cool. I do like being a force mage. It is fun. Okay, let's get you to 30 strength and get you a nice sword. And by sword, I mean big smashy smash. Yeah. And it helps with your healing, which is, yeah, that'll be great. Okay. Great, 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 great. Off we go. Did I come from there? I did. Okay. It only takes 5 minutes for me to get turned around. So they're great. The red and blue, love it. Love it. It's quite pretty. Okay, you know what? Yeah, shades are a bit tricky with force. It is funny that this is maybe demons are maybe the one thing that demons and spiders are a bit weird for force mages. I guess dogs, wolves, wildlife in general aren't. You're not super powerful against them with force mages. And suddenly we're fighting more demons than darkspawn. It was so useful against the darkspawn. Now what are those? They're stone buddies. Whoop, whoop, we got a little caught up there. Yeah, you do got this one, buddy. Actually, Varric could use a little health. Okay, how is force magic against you guys? Doesn't look like it did much. Where's my dog? The cutscene got rid of my dog on me. I don't think fire is going to be great against these stone guys. Okay, not terrible. But definitely less than, like, my normal attack, which means...
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Great questions. Yeah, so if you missed the first game, no, we have not seen those things before. Not even as a different character. They are very, very strange. Let's get you to 30 dex. Sure. Sure. Oh, are we BFFs already? Wait, hold on. Varric, are we BFFs already? Oh, we're close! We're close! Oh my god. Whatever. And then, you know what? Actually, these two are closer than I thought they would be in terms of that friendship score. Okay, bestie. Unlock this chest for me. Thank you. Okay, let's see how these robes are. Not better. They look cuter though. They're fine. They're not cuter enough to be worth the downplay, the downgrade though. Okay, hello. I don't know that they were laughing, Carver, I'll be honest. Ooh, okay, these guys are close together. They all died. I don't even know if that lightning worked on them. They were all already dead. Oh no, these guys are nice and close together. This might stun them? I don't remember. Yeah, it does kind of. Okay. The good news is these shades are not very strong. That or I'm very strong. Hey, and Anders, you've leveled up, man. We all very close together, but not quite at the same time. Leveled up. Okay, let's get you to 30 magic. Want to give you chain lightning? I want to give you... No, I don't really want you to be using... Spirit Bolt? Do you love Walking Bomb? I don't know what to do with you, Anders. I don't know what to do with you. I guess I could do... Yeah, I could do some vengeance stuff. I so rarely use vengeance, though. I tend to use the panacea and have him be a healer. Oh, hello. Okay. Anyone behind us? They sometimes show up behind. Wow, I really got Anders in a good... Look at that action shot. Look at him. Wow. Oh, look at this heroic trio. Anyway. That's not what's important. What's important is that we kill these guys.
Enough.
Okay.
You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
Oh.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
What's a rock wraith? They hunger.
Profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
Do I want to let Anders, or do I want to figure it out? Let's let Anders figure it out.
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon, come to feed.
I would not see my feast end.
Sure.
I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
Could be a way out of here. I don't know.
Carver!
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
Risky, because we know the deep roads are pretty big.
So what do you think?
But, sketchy. So, but this simple means we're gonna have to fight him.
I'm not becoming that thing's next meal.
Most unwise.
Hunger is it's a real, I don't know, when somebody is like, I hunger, or they hunger, I don't know. It's a bit of a red flag, you know?
Go down!
They did let Kickflip stick around. Okay, wow, there's just a whole mess of you, ain't there? Okay. What if we electrocuted you? Yeah, there we go. That was chain lightning working as designed. Beautiful. Anyway, the fact that Carver's like, I don't know, I guess, what else are we gonna do? I'm like, buddy. Carver would get possessed so easy if he were a mage. Okay, got 2 of them. Not bad. Like, our first hiccup.
Nice work.
Hi, guys. Come closer to me. Yay! It was a beauty of a shot. Great work, Varric. Right. A good Dr. Kickflap.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their...
Uh-huh.
That can't be good.
Ah! Okay, alright. Alright. We are at... oh. We are at, a battle that is going to require a lot of micromanaging. So bear with me. If I recall correctly, I don't know that I can micromanage Dr. Kickflip, so this might be, God, okay, did I tell you to go anywhere? I didn't tell you to go anywhere. Okay, come back here with me. Oh, he's over here. Okay, great. I thought he was gonna do his main attack. Now, not great that I went next to him, but great that Carver was next to him. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, now he's doing it. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, Carver, you are not really... I need you a little more here. Okay, now let me just check if everybody's... Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Ugh. Anyway, we avoided it for now, but this attack really fucks you up. It can drain your health real fucking quick. Okay, I guess I will let everybody move freely now. I guess I have to take care of these little guys first, but... Gosh, okay, and how are you? Let's turn this on, please. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. Okay. The keys! Oh, Dr. Kickflip, no! See, you can see... We're playing on casual because he got full brunt of that attack and didn't immediately die. Okay, here we go. Everybody, listen to me again. Okay. Carver and I can come back here again. Varric and Anders, come back here. And, yeah. Everyone just stay here. And that's going to be the end of Dr. Kickflip for sure. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. As you were. Everybody as you were. Can I blow you up? How... You're not that susceptible to fire, are you? Okay, what about ice? Not bad. Man, who is watching my back there that... Anyway, that's why you concentrate on the big guy, because I don't think the little profanes stick around once the big guy's gone.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Hey, treasure!
Something that can help us get out of here.
Oh, look at us all leveling up. Wow, great work, everybody. Okay. Okay. Ah, there you go. I remember that battle taking me a long time the first time because I just like panicked and forgot about like hold and micromanaging and yeah. The second you realize that you can just oh, what's this do? Oh, shit. Nice, cool. Oh, there he's crossing. Larger area. Yes, please. Okay. Let's get your cunning to 30. Let's just keep fleshing out your arrow stuff. We'll give you some more dex. We'll give you the glyph of paralysis. That's kind of fun. Or, oh, actually, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yay! Hey, we got a key.
The kind of doors, I hope. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
Heck yeah, Varric. Okay, then we have the way out there. Let's just check and make sure there wasn't anything else to loot over here. Like this guy. Oh, 5 gold. And then they're like, don't go back. Please don't go back. We have nothing for you there. Okay, yeah, I think that's it.
I'd say this is our way back.
Woohoo!
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Kind of a nervous laugh. Oh, he wants to kill his brother.
This part of the deep roads looks familiar.
We're back where we started. And in only 5 days.
Hey.
Not bad, eh?
Think we could take a break? I feel wrong.
Let's make camp if you're sick.
I'll wager it was those deep mushrooms we found.
That's what happens when you don't have provisions.
No. It's...
Carver!
It's the Blight. I can sense it.
just like that Templar, Wesley. I'll be just as dead. Just as gone.
That's just like you. Keeping this to yourself.
I thought it was nothing. Hoped, anyway. Idiot. I'm not going to make it. Not to the surface. Not anywhere. It's getting worse.
There might be something we can do. I stole the maps from a warden that had come to Kirkwall. I wanted to know if he was looking for me. He wasn't. The maps were for planning their own expedition into the deep roads.
Like, does that help us? Well, we, with our knowledge from the first game, know how that might help us, but, yeah, if you get... The problem with fighting zombie orcs is that if you get, their blight infected with the blight, it either kills you or turns you into a ghoul, and neither is a great fate. And I think ghouls do eventually die, it just takes them longer, but yeah.
Does that mean the Grey Wardens are here?
If the Wardens are here, I know where. We could bring Carver to them.
And what? Become a Grey Warden?
Is becoming a Grey Warden a cure?
Yes, I suppose it is.
In a way.
But it's not without a price. One not everyone is willing to pay.
What price? Maker's breath, spit it out.
The process of becoming a Warden is... unpleasant. And irreversible. It also means you might never see your brother again. He might survive the Blight, but at the cost of becoming a Grey Warden. It's not an easy life. Trust me.
Well, I won't see him again if he dies, so...
What about you? You're not a Grey Warden anymore?
You think I got away? Eventually they or the Circle will drag me back. I've got no illusions about that.
Is this even possible? How does someone become a Grey Warden?
I can't tell you. But it's not something you can undo once it's done. Even if you want to.
This just keeps sounding better and better.
Oh, bud.
They might agree to it, however. That's if we can find them in time.
Well.
I don't see any better options.
Then I hope I'm right.
What's wrong?
I think they're nearby. Or it could be Darkspawn.
So. Oh, look. Wow, that's a whole mess of them. So we know from the first game, because we were a Grey Warden in the first game, and became a Grey Warden in the first game, our character. Wow, great work, everybody. We know that, wow, music's really bopping off. We know that the way you become, the process through which you become a Grey Warden can kill you. because basically what you do is you have like, you infect yourself with the taint on purpose, but in a way that is like slower acting and takes like 30 years to kill you instead of like a week. So you will technically still die from the taint eventually, but it is slower. If you're already infected and you're gonna die soon anyway, then it's at least slows it down. Anyway, infecting yourself with the taint allows you to kill an archdemon. That's a whole other thing, but it also allows you to sense darkspawn, but it also sends other Grey Wardens. Anything that's infected with the taint, you can sense, which is why Anders there was confused about whether or not he was sensing the Grey Wardens we were looking for, or more darkspawn. Varric, I'm going to ask you to get away from that ball that's probably going to explode. And Anders, why don't you do that too? You just get out of here. Yeah, perfect.
Anders.
Fancy meeting you here, Stroud.
I could say the same. I thought you were through fighting Darkspawn.
I'm not here to fight Darkspawn. I came looking for you.
You mean the boy as a recruit? Of course you do. I'm sorry. I know this comes as no comfort to you, but we do not recruit Grey Wardens out of pity. It is no kindness.
You know what? This is where we bring out aggressive Hawke, is when family's concerned.
If Carver dies, then so do you. Trust me on that.
You truly think that will help?
Yes!
Stroud, trust me when I say this one is worth your time. With the Blight over, you Wardens don't have recruits lining up.
This is no simple thing, Anders. This may be as much a death sentence as the sickness, and you know it.
He'll die anyway. Take him and try. I'm asking you.
Please.
If the boy comes, he comes now, and you may not see him again. Being a Grey Warden is not a cure. It is a calling.
Are you sure about this?
I'm not sure about anything, but I want you to live.
We must move quickly if we are to make the surface in time.
I'm not sure about anything. That's
I guess this is it.
the truest thing I've ever heard.
Take care of Mother.
Bye, Carver.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Revenge isn't exactly the most pressing thing on my mind right now.
I know.
Oh, Varric.
Sorry about what happened to your brother.
He'll make it. Carver's stronger than he thinks.
Thanks,
I
guys.
should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming. I'll find that maggot if it's the last thing I do. I imagine you'll be heading home to, tell the family.
Yeah, I guess
I don't
so.
have much choice.
Oh, remember when my mom was like, don't take Carver?
It wasn't all for nothing.
Yeah, it wasn't all for nothing. It's all fine.
Oh, my baby. You made it home. Carver isn't with you?
No.
Is he coming back?
I don't know.
But that's better than definitely no. So
the champion's brother was a Grey Warden.
Yes,
ma'am.
But that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it?
Varric is so tired.
The involvement of the Grey Wardens makes perfect sense. And the champion's companions? Meryl, Aveline, Isabella? That Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
Yeah, tell us what came next, Varric. We're done Act 1, baby!
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. The Grey Wardens left Kirkwall. It was months before we learned Carver survived.
Hey! Yay, Carver!
3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship.
It's a long time to wait for a ship.
Knew better.
Heck yeah! It's like, why didn't Dooley's hype show up? I want to see his hype emote. It's probably Streamlabs. I blame Streamlabs. Now these opening cutscenes are always. I like to go to the what's it called? The Black Emporium, I think it's called, and change my appearance when there's these big time jumps. It's like another 3 years, you know?
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
So we'll just imagine she looks in this scene like she's gonna look after I go through
but these
her appearance change.
They sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels.
Yeah, we haven't met Orsino
and a city
yet.
scared of heretical giants.
We've heard a lot about
Balance is
Meredith, but
held
haven't met
because
her.
The Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
Cool. I get around.
I can't help it if I make an impression.
I do make an
Apparently
impression.
not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station.
Wow.
Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawke?
Let's ask some questions.
I've seen hate.
Rude, right?
I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued. Behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Hey, how's your son? Yeah, so that's, I guess, another thing in the recap is we were hired to rescue Seamus, who is the Viscount's son, who was apparently kidnapped by Qunari. He was not. He just, he's friends with them. He likes he had made a friend among the Qunari and was, like, interested in the Qun and Qunari beliefs. But one of the groups sent to rescue him murdered that friend, and yeah, anyway, it was a whole thing, and Seamus was sad, and anyway, I'm gonna check in.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man, but your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
The Qunari usually
Okay,
allow
back
his
to business.
conflict. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today.
No. So hard.
A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
And...
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of... begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
Cool. Okay. Well, sure, I'll help.
I'm always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time.
I don't know if I quite believe that, but...
Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative.
You got it.
Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
Well, I bet. I bet, buddy. All right. I think we'll take a quick break, and then we'll decide on our Act 2 appearance. I don't think I'll change it up too much, to be honest. I like her hair. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Is everyone ready for this sound?
Welcome to the Age of Dragons 2.
Yep. All right, I will, yeah, it's gonna happen again when I go to the break screen. I don't know, I shouldn't have bothered going to the full screen. But yeah, I will be, I don't know, 2 to 5 minutes. I won't be too long. I'm just gonna stretch my legs a little. Yeah. Sorry, I changed up my hotkeys, so that's why I had to stare at the wall for a minute there to be like, what is my BRB? I've been powering through, not doing breaks the last couple streams, so anyway. Welcome to the Age of Dragons 2.
Welcome to the Age of Dragons 2. Welcome to the Age of Dragons 2.
We're back. Sorry, I think a little, I actually didn't check the time, but I think it took a little longer than I expected to, because I remembered that I need to double check that I'd actually installed the polymod, because I don't remember how soon you start locking in romances, but it's definitely in Act 2, so. Yeah, see if I can't. I do think this triggers a conversation heading out here. I want people with me. Let's have people with me. Okay, so we no longer can select Carver, but you can see his pretty warden armor, so that's nice. All right, let's shake up our party. Level up some folks. I do want quite a bit of cunning for you too, but let's get you all deck space. Okay, all right, okay. She have an equivalent to... Is this it? Does she have an equivalent to Vendetta? Because Vendetta is like long-range backstab, which I love about it. Well, anyway, let's... This is a pretty useful one, so... Ooh. Yes. Oh. Gosh, okay, let's confirm those, and then... Oh yeah, let's make Twin Fang better. Oh, I love rogues in this game. They're so good. Yeah, let's make you strong. Okay. Let's do that, and then let's... What do I need for you? Requires a move. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll get that then. Okay. Should I, while I'm here, just real quick, level everybody up? Let's get you three as well. I think Anders is already... Yeah. I was like, I don't think the 3-year time jump. We did nothing in those 3 years. We got no more experience. We did nothing. Get your... Oh yeah, because I was making you dexterity based. The default is constitution based, but I was making him dexterity based instead of constitution. Oh no, I just want him to be good at dodging instead of what was I looking for? Oh, what's walking? Fuck yeah. Good at dodging instead of super healthy. There we go. Man, wow. Okay, and then okay, we're now back to being the only mage in the party.
Oh, there you are.
There I am.
I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. There's a gentleman waiting at the mansion. He insists on seeing you.
A gentleman?
He says his name is Dougal.
Right.
Your mother thought it wise, I tell you, Messiah.
Right.
I paid Dougal years ago. Why would he be back now?
He wouldn't tell me, I'm afraid. He refused to come back another day, even after I told him repeatedly that I didn't know when you would return. He doesn't really seem like the most reputable sort, I'm afraid, even for a dwarf.
You left him alone in the mansion with Mother?
My boy Sandal is with her. But, you make a good point. I'll run back right away. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home.
Oh, have I?
I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is
Okay,
safe.
but we are still paying you, right? We're not just like... We're taking advantage of this situation. Yeah.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bowden.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the deep roads, I have no other way to repay you. I'll leave you to your business. Don't forget about your guest. Your mother claims he was eyeing the silverware.
Probably was. Okay.
Hanged man last night.
Your eyes are like bumblebees flying into the window of my soul.
Oh gosh.
My favorite was, your lips are like the wings of sparrows. Red ones, with no feathers.
Oh, speak, and send the plucked wings of your lips soaring.
I'd buy the guy a drink, but I don't think he needs one.
I think he's doing great, yeah. Oh, speak and let the plucked wings of your... Oh yeah, here's my new home. It's here now, but we're gonna go change our appearance first.
Do something about your locks. They're remarkably easy to pick.
Well, what's that supposed to mean, Isabella? You been breaking into my house?
Nothing to report, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, so Aveline, it being 3 years, Aveline is captain now, and it's fun that there's like NPC-specific, Aveline-specific NPC interactions. Oh, and excuse me, Miss Eyre. Yes, let's go into the Black Emporium. And then I'll go home. Hey, gang.
Few people are worthy
of an invitation? Wow. Ooh. Oh, it's not as pretty, but it is better. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, you won't need any new weapons. Yeah, I didn't look at what we have here. I do like the messy kills. Oh, plus 35 to attack is actually quite good. 6% physical damage is also good. The problem is I'm not good enough at math to know when like a plus to attack is better than a percentage of damage, you know? I just kind of have to guess based on the stars and yeah. Okay, we're not looking at all the stuff.
For the Emporium and a cost poor urchin.
Okay.
And
I hear a scream. Okay, let's not fuck anything up too much. I remember. Is there? Oh yeah, right. There's like makeups up. Oh, whistle. Yeah, that would make sense. A scar would be fun. Here's the thing: is if I do a scar, then I can't do. I think this complexion. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a tattoo. Oh, it might be a tattoo. That is. First of all, hello. Oh, which one is there's the hawk, the iconic, oh there it is, yeah. Oh, okay. My freckles are a tattoo, so you lose my freckles to get the hawk smear. But I do kind of want to get the iconic hawk smear in the last act. But anyway, we'll stick with freckles for now. We'll just have to imagine that her freckles still exist underneath the hawk. Just iconic, you know? I don't think we're going to give her a scar quite yet. I think the ordeal in the Deep Roads was not quite enough. I can think of one ordeal that will be enough to give her a scar, and we haven't had it yet. So maybe we'll go... we want to, like... yeah. If I want to change up her makeup, have her go full goth. I mean, this is kind of a fun... Again, this is more an Act 3 look, though. Maybe this is similar to what we had. Yeah, I basically am like, I feel like she's doing a little better now. She has a little more time to like leisurely do her makeup and stuff. The question is, which makeup do we do? Because it's all horrible. Maybe this and then... okay, any good blush? Okay. I think we'll keep with that color and just make it slightly less subtle. Yeah, and then no tattoos because we'll keep her freckles as her tattoo for now. Okay. Now, ooh, yeah, okay, let's maybe up the eyeshadow intensity to go with her new... Is that purple? I can't tell what color it is. They really need better lighting in the character creator. I feel like it is purple, though. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go with dark. Just it here. Okay, okay. Hair. Oh, do we want to add bangs? That's what we could do. We could add bangs. This, you know what? This felt, it's because I had her coming straight from the army. So even though it's slicked back and more, maybe she, you know, she's not in the army anymore. She could wear blank. Oh, wait, she wasn't in the army. That's rogue or a warrior hawk. But like, you know, on the run, keeping it slicked back. Just fully give her Flemeth's hair. She was inspired by Flemeth. The curly ponytail. No, I like the other ponytail better. I do want to do, we could have her get real fun and shave her head. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. This is another, there's like some of these hairs really, require you to have like planned for them with the rest of the face. There is something fun. This is not a mod hairstyle. This was my go-to for the original hairs because I like the loose ponytail. I could do the Morgan bun. That make her seem fancier. I like the ponytail though. Isabella style. This is the like iconic Hawke hairstyle. This is from like her preset. Which again, I could have her start to look more like iconic Hawke as we go along. This is a hairstyle that I really liked on one of my Hawks and not on any other. There's like one Hawk that I've made that looked good with that hair. I'm also trying to think ahead to like what kind of hair I want her to have for Mark of the Assassin. Maybe this. You know what? She'll probably do this hair for Mark of the Assassin. Get fancy. But yeah, that's a very plain ponytail. Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna do the same ponytail, but with bangs. I think that's the change we're gonna make. Is she has bangs now? You know, she went through it. She lost her brother to the Wardens, and she had to get bangs about it. Okay. Oh, let's switch up because I actually don't think I did anything with her. You like it? Nice. Okay, great. And it seems a little more like relaxed. She has had 3 years of not doing much, of really focusing on like family politics and getting them moved up into Hightown and not having to worry so much about the Templars because she now has like the money to be important enough. Okay, and then let's do... Oh, okay, maybe I did look through this and there just wasn't a purple. We'll do dark green. That was fine. Okay. All right, and then we will come back and we'll change up her hair and makeup when we do Mark of the Assassin. Because, okay, spoilers, I guess mild spoilers for Mark of the Assassin, you're invited to a party. So we'll have her get fancy for the party. And I do have mods installed so that she's not wearing the horrible outfit that is the default outfit for that. Assuming that they all work. Yeah. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's looking great. Yeah, if you recognize, they're like Morgan's bangs, but with her other ponytail. Okay, let's go to... Oh yeah, our house is not here anymore. It is... I think I have to go through Hightown the first time. Okay, here we go.
Sorry.
And don't worry about it. Okay, let's save. Oh, where's my business partner? He's not hanging around. I thought I could check in with him. Oh, well. Okay, how's my inventory? We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I can do inventory management off stream. That's great news. All right.
Are you talking to Bianca?
I think she deserves to feel a woman's touch on her trigger, don't you?
Bianca responds to my touch. She'd never give it up for you.
That's what they always say, and I always prove them wrong.
Stop it. You're confusing her. And me.
Report, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
Excuse me.
Oh, everyone's so polite to us now that we're nobility. Fucking Isabella and Varric. Yeah, so I barely heard it. I gotta do something about the sound balance.
You have my thanks for keeping us safe, dear girl.
Oh, that's nice.
You're quite welcome.
Such a young age. How splendid.
Whoa, why are you shoving me around, bud? Yeah, I just... she was flirting. She was being very dirty with Bianca, with Varric's crossbow Bianca. And that's all you missed at the beginning if you didn't quite hear them. And here's our new mansion. Now, I will say this. It's not the prettiest mansion. It's pretty sparse. It's pretty square. We could have a nicer chandelier. You know? Oh, what is with me in criticizing video game chandeliers? The Hawke pajamas. This I have not modded out because I secretly love the Hawke pajamas.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck and skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
At least it's not a golden baby chandelier. Yeah, it's true. I was almost going to joke that I would prefer the golden baby chandelier, but I couldn't do it. I would not prefer the golden baby chandelier. I do prefer this very, like, weirdly torture chamber-y chandelier. Oh, everybody needs something.
So how can I be of service this time?
Someone's trying to be a guard. Poorly. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
Well, we did determine there was a serial killer, and we gave it to you, Aveline, for the guard to check out, so...
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
Yeah,
I seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men.
All right, fair enough.
He's in the gallows. Do what you can. Thanks, Hawke. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
I mean, given our experience didn't grow over 3 years, I have to assume that she hasn't made a habit of it. Hi, Sandal. How are you doing?
Why, hello again. Lovely home you have here.
Dougal.
And may I say your mother makes for delightful company?
The fuck are you doing here, man?
I thought we settled our business, Dougal.
Don't bother my
You've
mom.
done business with this man.
Just a simple transaction, Sarah. A quick talk, and I'll be on my way.
I'll leave you two alone then. Be careful.
I always am.
Darling woman. A shame that she spends so much time here alone.
Ha.
Just what are you saying?
Allow me to get right to the point. I know
Please
all this
do.
came from Deep Road's treasure. I know you repaid me, but I think I deserve a larger share of your fortune. Fair's fair, right?
Isn't this a conversation we should have had, say, 3 years ago?
What can I say? Things have gone poorly for me and I'm a bitter man. Give me another, 100 sovereigns and I'll go away. If you don't, I'll make things
Promotion of my
unpleasant.
channel.
Simple enough.
Wow. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, I messed up the... Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Ah, thanks. Thanks, Saberni. I cut him off. But simple enough. No, that's all he said.
What do you mean by that?
Well, let's see. I think people would like to know just what happened to Bartrand, wouldn't they? I know he betrayed you, but nobody else does. Your partner disappears, and you end up rich.
Nobody cares about Bartrand. No one gives a shit about him.
There hasn't been a single question asked about that.
Yet.
Okay.
Questions could be asked. About you, about your red-headed friend in the city guard, about your sudden riches.
Aveline wasn't even
my
with
friends
me.
in the Carta will make sure the evidence I have never sees the light of day.
It's like, Anders is already on the run. Carver is in the Grey Wardens. He's untouchable. We have enough money now that we probably can talk our way out of it. The only concern is Varric. I wouldn't want to fuck over Varric, and as a brother is, you know, could maybe be, yeah, anyway.
There's no evidence. There couldn't be.
Does it have to be real? I think it just has to raise enough questions. How badly do you want the eyes of the Templars upon you?
There you go. There's
very, I'll wager.
There's the angle to play, but no, we're not fucking paying you.
Let's see. Do I respond well to threats?
No!
I don't think I do.
Pity.
Don't
Have it
fucking
your
come to
way,
my
Hawke.
house again.
We'll be seeing each other again. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. I'm extremely good at killing people. All right, okay. Oh yeah, so this is how... This is how I,
101 uses for a phallic tuber. Thanks, Isabella. That's 100 too many.
Thanks, Isabella. Yeah. But anyway, like I said, that's why I do think it is more interesting to take the deal, because you have this little, I don't know, this little thing where it comes in and bites you a little bit.
Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating.
God, I thought you were joking about it, and I was going to be like, Hawke, don't joke about that.
Fenris hates that statue. Says it reminds him of the old god relics they had in Tevinter.
Oh. Oh. Is it a dragon? What is it? Okay, oh boy, okay, so I can order stuff from here now, which is great. I don't use that much. What's on my writing desk? Oh god, so many letters. Okay, here we go. Night Terrors, greetings. I hope this letter finds you well. I've often thought of you in these past 3 years. Without your kindness, my Fainriel would have been... Oh, I should say this nicer. It's from Ariani. Without your kindness, my Fainriel would have been long since sold to slavers. Instead, he has thrived and begun to master his magic. Really what I should be doing is, I don't know, was she Irish or Welsh? I don't remember, but she was Dalish, so she had an accent. Instead, he has thrived and begun to master his magic, but now his nightmares have caught up with him, and neither the Keeper nor the First Enchanter know how to help. I don't know where else to turn. Please come to my home in the alienage. I will be waiting to speak with you. Thank you again for the compassion you have shown Fainriel in the past. Sincerely yours, Ariani. So yeah, so that was the half-elf boy that we helped. He was trying to... He was having some nightmares, which are like signs that he was a type of mage that is much more, like even more strongly connected to the Fade than your average mage, making him even more susceptible to demon possession. And his mom got scared and was like, maybe you should go to the Circle of Magi because he was apostate, because maybe they can help you there and help you control it so you don't get possessed by a demon. And he was like, fuck no, and ran away, but then he got captured by slavers. And anyway, we went and rescued him, and instead of sending him to the Circle, we sent him to go live with the Dalish, because the Dalish they certainly don't do the Rite of Tranquility, which, yeah. Okay. But anyway, now it seems like he had a handle on his nightmares, and now they're back, which is a sign that he's susceptible to demon possession again, so... we'll have to deal with that. Okay, last of his line. Hawke, I do not know if you remember me, but you helped me deal with the Carta a few years ago. Given the generally disreputable characters in Kirkwall, I had all but given up hope, and I swore I would reward you properly. Take these coins and the enclosed package. Hey, my men and I are prepared to leave Ravane before King Balin's assassins catch up with us again. If the stone favors us, we'll find Kalsharok in safety soon. If the Harrowmonts survive this dire time, your name and deeds will be recorded in the memories. With respect, Renfell Harrowmont. So that was a relative of one of the dwarves that wanted the throne of Orzammar in the first game. Yeah. Thanks for the clip, Saberni. So yeah, that was a little callback to the first game, was helping that guy out. The Underground Railroad. Many people in the city owe you their lives, and I am one of them. When my friends and I were cornered by Templars, you helped us escape. Over the years, most Starkhaven apostates have been captured. But these, basically, a lot of these letters are... It tickled you? Good. I'm glad. These letters are kind of like reminders of the stuff you did in Act 1, callbacks, things like that, new missions. Over the years, most Starkhaven apostates have been captured, but thanks to the help of many people, I have remained free. You've done so much for the apostates. If you are moved to do more, contact Mistress Selby near the docks. She knows of many ways you could save more lives. Forever in your debt, Terry of Starkhaven. All right. Forbidden knowledge. Sirrah Hawke. Years past, I fell into wickedness and was swept up into mad ambitions of the blood mage Tirani. You spared my life at the Blooming Rose, and for many months I wished you had killed me. But I found... Wait, she was more sultry. But I found the Maker's light in my deepest despair, and I now seek absolution. Tirani wrote many tomes containing dark secrets she learned from the Fade. She protected them with demons forged into their very bindings. You must find and destroy these tomes, lest others follow her dark path. I wish I could help you, but the Templars never let me leave my cell. I can only send my prayers. From Iduna. That was the blood mage prostitute that tried to mind control us into slitting our own throat. But we didn't kill her. We turned her into the Templars, so your mileage may vary on what was the worst fate, but she seems glad that I did that, so yay. And they didn't make her tranquil, so that's, you know, that's showing great restraint for Kirkwall Templars. A note from Fainriel. Okay, so this is a note directly from Fainriel, the half-elf dreamer. To Hawke, life with the Dalish hasn't been easy. Keeper Marathari tries her best, but I don't know what else she can do for me. The younger elves won't accept me, and I often hear them whispering behind my back. The elders have more discretion, but I can see it in their eyes. They're afraid of me. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Sometimes it feels like you're the only person I can trust. Your friend, Fainriel. Oh, buddy. There we go. This is the other type of letter we get, is spam. Feeling inadequate? Flag flying at half-mast? Does your soldier not stand to attention? Does your dwarf shy away from the deep roads? Come to Jorman's Apothecary and ask for our special sauce. Our special sauce is infused with the essence of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. You will never feel the same again. Be the man other men want to be. Be the man you deserve to be. Yay! From Elrin, Maser Hawke. Words aren't enough to convey how grateful I am. Thank you for saving my daughter from that monster. Ah, okay, so this is the father of the elven girl that we saved from a different serial killer who killed elven kids. When I look at my little girl, I'm reminded of what you did for my family. Leah has found a hero in you. She's become interested in swordplay and combat, and she speaks of joining the guard one day. She seems none the worse for wear. In your debt, Elrin. A message from Price. Sirrah, I'm glad to hear that Athenril took no vengeance on you for helping me. I surely would have died in her service. Right, this is a kid that was working for our old Thieves Guild boss that... she sent us to go, like, help him out because he had, like, kind of gone missing, and he was in trouble. He was, he had been ambushed because he was transporting goods for Athenril. So instead of, after we saved him, we told him to take the goods and run and not be, because he was quite young. So we told him to go start a new life with the goods, and then we told Athenril that... that he was killed and that they stole the goods, and yeah. My sisters are both maids now, and I have proven myself an able shepherd and have been granted 2 ewes of my own to start a flock. Aw, I heard you've made a name for yourself in Kirkwall. My hopes for your continued success. Thank you again. Transcribed by the Lady of the House for Price. A strangely official looking letter. Dear Sir or Madame, I am Lord Occam Falk of Starkhaven. I have faith in the Maker and Andraste, his beloved prophet, that I must bring this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago, I served the office of Seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly, they have been deposed, ousted by a foul usurper. I represent His Royal Highness, Prince Corbinian Vale, the true heir to the throne, and with your help, Maker willing, we will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. His Highness has a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vaults of the Royal Bank of Antiva, with As to this fortune, he can raise an army and retake the throne, but it is too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the funds himself. This is where we require your assistance and discretion. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I will arrange that the funds are transferred to you. My king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty award. I must warn you, the Antevans will not consider the account viable if it contains less than 100 sovereigns. Please observe the utmost confidentiality. Yours, Lord Achim Falk. A classic spam email. A classic. A delightfully reskinned for a Dragon Age. A strange letter from Lothering. Hawke. Heard you got to the Free Marches. Don't know why you'd bother, but I suppose it's better than Arlay. They got spiders up there? Big ones? Couldn't swing a dead cat round here without hitting a giant spider, but the blight drove 'em off. Maker. Dark days ahead. Mark my words. A man can't even cover his blighted land with poisonous traps. From Old Barlin. That is just a little reference to the first game. That was one of the dudes. I guess Barlin made it. I guess Old Barlin made it. There's one of the quests you could do in the first game was get some poison traps for a farmer. We did not do that quest. And he seems sad about it. But I guess he lived. I guess he survived the raising of Lothering. Good for him, right? Good for him. I worry about literally everybody that we helped there. And we didn't even help him. Okay, a note addressed to Gamlin. Gamlin Amel. Payment is now 2 months late, Sirrah. Interest accrues, as you are well aware. Gamlin is our uncle. You will find yourself barred from our establishments unless payment is made. Think. No better, card sharp, or numbers runner in Kirkwall will deal with you. I certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness, Gallard. Well, it seems our uncle is doing well. A message from Lothering. Dearest Leandra. Leandra is our mother. I hope you and the children are holding up. I'm so sorry about Bethany. I was like, why is she wondering if she's up? The letter won't wake us if it gets to us late. I'm so sorry about Bethany. Such a dear girl. I remember her helping me weed. The blight has taken too much from us. Thank the Maker for the hero of Ferelden and the Grey Wardens. Thanks, QuiteContraryTV. You're a real one. Things are slowly getting back to normal in most of the country, but Lothering is gone for good. We hoped to rebuild there, but the blight poisoned the land. It'll take decades for the earth to recover. It may never. Redcliffe is a nice place, and I'm starting to see it as home. Hey, we saved Redcliffe. QuiteContraryTV did. The village saw some trouble during the blight, but it's recovering. Perhaps you could visit sometime. Please write me again, my dear. I wish to hear about your life in Kirkwall. Send my regrets and fond regards to the children. Your friend, Miriam. Did we meet Miriam as well? Was she the lady with the potions? I don't remember. Family letters. Tony. Hey, somebody calling me by my first name. Tony. How are you? Hope all is well. Things are good here, I suppose. Grey Warden legends do fail to mention a few things, though. You have no idea. I'll look it up. I'll see if she's the same one. I've yet to do anything remotely glorious or honorable since arriving. In fact, most of it is painful, dirty, often horrific work. Thanks a lot. In case you forgot it's your fault I'm here. Okay, Carver. The positive is that I'm alive and part of something greater. I have a chance to prove myself. Maybe I'll even step out of your big fat shadow. Thing is, Ferelden already has a hero that stopped the blight. Pfft, big deal, right? Say hello to Mother and Gamlin for me. Carver. Carver, glad to see you've changed only a little bit. In 3 years? So you're 22, Carver. You could be a little more mature. And actually, the implication is like he's a little bit more mature, but he just can't help himself with his sister. He just can't. Okay, so we got a bunch of new quests.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. I do hope you've been upfront with me about really owning it. I don't want to be at the mercy of that wretched Dougal.
Yes, I really own it.
It's nice to be here, though. To feel like an Amel again.
Just don't go all pompous on me, all right?
I promise. If there's one thing I learned in Ferelden, it's that good people can be born in a hut as easily as a palace. Honestly, after so many years as a peasant's wife, it feels strange to have nothing to do. But I can't spend the rest of my life mourning Bethany and Carver. They're gone, and I can't bring them back. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
Uh-oh. What about, like, 5 suitable husbands, if this polymod works?
I like the doggy.
You should!
Ruff.
This is me and my cats. Just meowing at them.
It looks like they're having a nice chat.
They are.
Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the hero of Ferelden's camp.
With good old Dr. Choppy.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy to help.
Enchantment.
Just so.
You like the shiny?
Just so.
Boom.
All right, bud.
There he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
Heck yeah.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son. I found him in the deep roads when I left Orzammar for good. Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy?
We gotta know Sandal's backstory.
Like Bodan.
Aw.
He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Have you ever thought of finding out more?
Mostly because I want to know.
Well, I did. I brought him to the Circle of Magi about a year after we got to the surface. They called him a savant, but then they started giving him the eye like they were going to keep him, so he left.
They do that.
Not going back to those vultures. Sandal's happy as he is.
Sandal's quite useful to have around.
That he is. Also, I've always said. Oh, Maker knows what'll happen when I'm gone. I try not to think about it.
He'll be all right.
I want some pie.
You got it. Let's get you some pie. Ooh. Wow. Entrance to the black box. Looks like some fun stories, but we're not gonna read it for now. Okay, what else? Yeah. Hi, buddy. I meant to examine this, not bother you.
A partially burned page from Anders' manifesto.
Why is it in the fireplace? Have I been burning his manifesto? That seems rude. Okay, storage, sure.
Is that Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
This is what Isabella's been breaking into our house to do. Gosh, should I store a bunch? No, we still got room. We still got room. I don't know how much longer I'll play. Probably at least an hour.
Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sandal.
You know what? I wouldn't put it past Isabella either.
Alright, so she said to look at the crest sideways, then cover the... Sweet maker, Isabella. I can't unsee that.
Oh yes, that's
Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude.
And my room. It just, you know, it just could be nicer decorated.
Everything that's left of my life in Lothering.
Oh, do I keep a little chest of it?
Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop.
Isabella's been over a lot, I gotta say.
Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping.
Oh, that's so that I can... That's so that I can wear, this outfit out in the world. I think I will put it in storage.
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
But I can't stay mad.
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
Yeah, but...
Handprints.
Okay.
Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sandal. Right, so she
Okay,
said
yeah.
to look at the crest sideways.
They're mostly the
Then
same.
cover the...
Cool. Cool.
Okay, Isabella.
God, where do I
Can't
start?
unsee that.
The Thetis calendar. Oh yeah, so yeah. So whenever we're reading things and they have dates on them, the explanation is this year is 930 Dragon, the 30th year of the 9th age since the crowning of the Chantry's first divine. So yeah, each age is exactly 100 years, with the next age's name chosen in the 99th year. Scholars in Valrayo advise the Chantry of portents seen in that 99th year, and the Chantry authorities pore over the research for months before the divine announces the name of the imminent age. The name is said to be an omen of what is to come, of what the people of Thetis will face for the next 100 years. The current age was not meant to be the Dragon Age. Throughout the last months of the Blessed Age, the Chantry was preparing to declare it the Sun Age, named for the symbol of the Orlesian Empire, which at the time sprawled over much of the south of Thetis and controlled both Ferelden and what is now Navarra. It was to be a celebration of Orlesian imperial glory, but as the rebellion in Ferelden reached a head and the Battle of Riverdane was about to begin, a peculiar event occurred: a rampage of the rising of a dreaded high dragon. Dragons had been thought practically extinct since the days of the Navarran dragon hunts. And they say that to see this great beast rise from the frostbacks was both majestic and terrifying. As the rampage began, the high dragon decimated the countryside in search of its food. The elderly divine Faustine II abruptly declared the Dragon Age. So yeah. Anyway, that's how the date system works in Dragon Age. Okay, come with me, kiddos. I will, at some point, figure out my shit. Okay, everything's here. Oh, man. Okay. Let's do repentance, because if it's what I think it is, then...
You have got to tell me what was in that box, Ravani.
Which box? I've opened so many.
Well, those two, but later. Right now, that Kunari relic.
I'll make you a deal. I'll tell you what was in that box if you tell me how Bianca got her name.
Fine. Forget I asked. Evil woman.
I would like to know the answer to both those. Okay, nothing in there. I'm just looting a church. Don't worry about it.
Forgive me, Your Grace.
Oh, I was trying to rob the Chantry.
The Maker blessed us with minds and a conscience. He does not approve when we fail to use them.
I'm sorry.
I'm not the one you wronged.
Ooh. Speaking of the Maker. Oh, we got some chant of light here. Goodness. There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence, and the voice of the Maker rang out the first word, and his word became all that might be, dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities, and from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, "In my image I forge you. To you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done." Then, in the center of heaven, he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending. Their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners and flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the fade, saying, "In my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing." And he knew he had wrought amiss. So the Maker turned from his firstborn, and took from the fade a measure of its living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirits, and spoke to it, saying, "Here, I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the word given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, with words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, "To you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the Fade I crafted you, and to the Fade you shall return, each night in dreams, that you may always remember me." And then the Maker sealed the gates of the Golden City, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. Trinity's chapter 5, verses 1 to 8. So yeah, I read that because I won't read all of the "In Your Heart Shall Burn." I won't read every chant of Jesus. Hi, chant of light. What? Where the? Oh, there you are. Man, you okay, bud? What I was saying was that I won't read all of like the Chant of Light stuff. I think that is very interesting. An interesting take on the creation myth where it like starts very similar to like Christianity of like, I made my children in my image. But then the twist is like, oh, it wasn't us. We're not the ones he made in his image. The Maker made spirits and like the creatures of the Fade in his image, and then was like, oh, they're boring. Never mind, I need to make different things. And yeah, anyway, I think it's cool.
I thought it would end here. That young lady, Hawke, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors.
Yeah, I did.
Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death
pretty rude, to be honest,
never
right?
Justice.
Hawke, we were just talking about you.
Mm-hmm. Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
Hawke said sarcastically.
You know, I hate it when you do that.
Hawke muttered in an angry aside to the dwarf.
If, you two have a moment, I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Pretty rude indeed. I do, like, I don't know, man. I just want to explore that concept more of, like, how does the Fade feel about being, like, yes, the home of the Maker, but also abandoned by the Maker, or the Maker being like, ugh, I fucked up. And like, that the first act of creation that the Maker did being a mistake, which is very different from, like, the idea of a god that makes no mistakes, you know? Anyway, it's very interesting. It implies a lot of stuff that I feel like the series could explore more.
Tell me about this family.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back. His daughter took over the family, Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money, power. It's hard to say.
The usual suspects.
Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility.
Ugh.
But I can't imagine
Gross.
that pushing her into outright murder.
This is why the cycle of violence never gets broken.
You jest, but that's the truth.
But we like the cycle of violence. We're so good at it.
Dedicate yourself to the Chantry as you swore.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness.
Yeah, he just wants to talk.
But I'm the last of my line.
Wants to talk.
I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Why is everyone looking at me?
I don't know why Choir Boy here didn't yell Hawke to the rescue. That's clearly what he was going for.
If this allows Sebastian to make peace, it is worth doing. You've taken on lesser causes.
Please.
I want to argue with you, but I really have.
If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman.
You got it.
Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
All right, I'm not taking you with me right now, but at some point I want to sort out. I have a couple bows that I want to see if they're better than his default bow. Yeah, anyway, I want to argue with her, but I have been just like, I did do like some fetch quests where I just found people's lost stuff. Alright, Evil Tome, let's go. We found one of Trelawney's books. The pages are filled with secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring of power as you look upon it. We've been pretty anti-blood magic. I mean, we're not so anti-blood magic that we're judging Meryl for it, but we're trying to at least keep ourselves clean of it. Ooh, look at this nice close-up of my eye makeup. Nice to see that in light it looks okay. Okay.
Let's finish this! Go down! Get back!
No, let's cast it on you. Yeah. Fireball? In the middle of the chantry? Why not? Alright, great work, everybody. Oh. Parvolan. Okay, this is more about Qunari home. Yeah, this is about, I guess I'll summarize. I don't remember too much about it, but yeah, history calls it the First Qunari War. Qunari ships were sighted off the coast of Parvolan in the far north, marking the beginning of a new age of warfare. Yeah, the Qunari invaded. They have cannons because they have gunpowder, which, like, I think it's just like dwarves and Qunari that have figured out gunpowder. Yeah, so cannons really fucked up lots of cities. The occupation, okay, there's stories of the occupation vary greatly. It is said they dismantled families and sent captives to learning camps for indoctrination into their religion. Those who refused to cooperate disappeared to mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there is another of enlightenment deriving from something called the Qun. This is either a philosophical code or a written text that governs all aspects of Qunari life, perhaps both. One converted Saharan reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Qun, as if the conquerors had led him to a sort of self-discovery. For all my life I followed the Maker wherever his path led me, he wrote, but in the Qun I have found the means to travel my own path. It has been said that the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blades but with books. Thankfully, a world that had repelled 4 blights would not easily bow to a foreign aggressor, and so the exalted marches began. The greatest advantage of the Chantry-led forces was the Circle of Magi. For all their technology, the Qunari appeared to harbor great hatred for magic. We've seen that in the last act. Faced with cannons, the Chantry responded with lightning and balls of fire. Anyway, yeah, I guess to summarize, they did eventually push the Qunari back, but they were a conquering force, and a pretty unstoppable conquering force for a while because of their superior weaponage, and it wasn't really until the exalted marches with the Chantry and the Circle of Magi at their back that they were pushed back again. And that's part of why people were nervous about there being Qunari shipwrecked in Kirkwall, and why people are even more nervous about the fact they're not leaving. They're just hanging around. Okay, yeah, let's do Sebastian's thing. Oh. Well, all right.
Well, look who's here.
I knew it.
It turns out we'll need to do this the hard way, Hawke.
Okay.
I'll get the money you owe me if I have to tear your mansion apart brick by brick.
Buddy.
So you thought an ambush would get you what you want?
I considered going after your mother, but I prefer the direct
That would have been more effective, to
Boys,
be honest.
Let's make this quick. I want to be in that mansion within the hour.
Oh, buddy. What a fool. Alright. Yeah, okay. You lucky duck. Aha! But now you're all close enough together. Uh-huh. And then, okay, well, let's make sure we get Google in there, and well, let's summon my dog. And you know what? Let's... Yeah. Hey, nerd! Hey, Shelby. Hey, Shelby-la. playing Dragon Age on a Wednesday night of all nights. There, wow, like so unceremoniously. Did I mess with the wrong dwarves? Because I seem to be doing just fine. Okay, I was like, I thought one of these motherfuckers killed my dog for a second. I was gonna be furious. His health isn't great. Can I heal him? I don't actually know. I cannot. Well, bummer. All y'all can get away from my dog. Thank you. Yeah, so, what's up with that is that Lindsay couldn't stream tonight, so we've switched nights. Because it made me available for some plans that we were trying to get locked down and having trouble finding another day that wasn't Thursday night, and she can't do tonight because she's on a night shoot, and yeah. It is a Wednesday. Yeah, so that's it. It's just a one-off. Schlepula, thank you for the resub. Oh, wonderful. 15 months. Amazing. Thank you. Okay, I think I can leave. Okay, we're still gonna go to Hightown. Anyway, kind of anticlimactic. I do think it's more interesting and enjoy the oh, you know what? While I'm here, I should check all these shops for backpacks. Oh. Get some armor for Sebastian. That's the other thing. Oh, let's see. Let's sell all my junk.
Quality armor. The best outside of Orzammar.
Best outside of Orzammar, huh? Ooh, okay, we got all kinds of shit. Stuff for Fenris, stuff for Meryl, stuff for Isabella, and finally, a backpack. Perfect. Wow, what a great, what a great little store we found here.
Can I call you Captain? Yes. You can call me Captain. I won't be doing that. Neither will I, because you're a guard captain. No real authority. Not like on a ship.
Well, you would know about having a large number of men under you.
You've been waiting to use that one. Did you practice?
Shut up.
Okay, wait, where is this? Way over here. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Ooh, you just played in the Fem Non-Binary Pinball League. Nice. Ultimate Maximus, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift sub. To good old Leo Lindsay. Amazing. That's so nice. Hello, welcome. Sketching on the details. Unwanted competition. It helps no one. A bunch of foreign assassins are roaming the streets looking for some fool mage. Can't have these people killing without contracts. It's chaos. Get rid of these fools before they bring the guard down on us all. You got it. Oh, it's TJ. Thank you, TJ. Oh. That's awfully sweet. Thank you so much. What? Do I? Maybe. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Don't worry about it. I feel like at least half the time when somebody recognizes me, it's because they hate me. So, half the time it's because they love me and I save their lives, but sometimes it's because I was the person that I was saving people from, and they're not so pleased with me for ruining their plans. Okay, sorry, Varric, you're not gonna come with me this time. I'm sorry, bye. I love you.
That's strange. The door's wide open.
Seems fine.
And not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
Oh. See, they have this nice open... I mean, listen, it's still not the best designed thing, but at least they have, like, this open entryway in their mansion. Hey, if we get vengeance and kill the Harrimans, can we have their mansion?
There is very wrong in here.
Yeah, a little disconcerting that that they're just...
More!
Oh.
You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
Knock. Okay. This seems good and normal. I don't know that it's the wine, man. Let's keep exploring. Okay, where have I been already? Oh god. Oh no. It's a maze. Okay, I haven't been in here because
more logs.
There's a dude.
It must be molten.
Hmm?
You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful.
What the fuck?
Pour it over her.
No.
Don't! You'll kill her!
I'm gonna...
He can't heal
Viserys this. Well...
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness.
Seems good. Seems normal. A diary? Don't mind if I do. Wait, where'd it go? There it goes. Laura Harriman's diary. First day of Harvestmere. Mother finally began her expansion to the estate today. She brought in 24 men from the Imperium who I'm sure were slaves, and they've been excavating the hillside behind the house. The dirt is awful, and the noise. Must they shatter every rock in Kirkwall? It's been quiet since lunch, though, and Mother's behaving very strangely. She's now talking about stopping the expansion, just like that, with no explanation. She never tells me anything. Probably fine. Stuff! Oh! And we found more armor for Sebastian. That's nice. Okay. Where did I come from? Oh god. Okay. This is a nightmare to explore.
Visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings on.
I mean, according to that diary, this weirdness seems pretty recent. Okay. Stuff. Did it say a fancy poison ring? Okay, more diary. 10th day of Harvestmere. Father is behaving so oddly. Today he pinched my buttocks. Oh, gross. Just reached around the table, and I can't imagine what would make him do such a thing. And to the servant girls as well. Some of the things he says would truly make a sailor blush. I told the maids to lock up the wine, but it hasn't made any difference so far. I'm going to the chantry tonight to pray for him. What the fuck? Fucked up. Okay, there's plot that way, so maybe I should go this way? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I can't go through there. Let's go this way. See if I can find anything up here. Ooh. The Vale family, that's Sebastian's family. Before the Vales came to power, Starkhaven was ruled in quick succession by a number of petty warlords. Some were genuine Banorn, but others were little more than bandits. Tired of the constant petty raiding and warfare between Starkhaven and neighboring cities, the original Lord Vale organized a peaceful protest against King Ironfist, the low-born, self-declared king of Starkhaven. Hundreds of Starkhaven's most prominent citizens fasted for 10 days and nights on the steps of the Chantry, their numbers increasing every day. When his soldiers began deserting in droves at this example of piety, Iron Fist surrendered his sword to the Templars and left Starkhaven forever. Interesting strategy. In gratitude, the people of Starkhaven demanded that the Lord Vale be king. He refused, however, saying he had no right to the title. He was instead proclaimed Prince of Starkhaven, and his family has ruled there ever since. They remain devout, dedicating at least one son or daughter per generation to become a cleric in the Chantry. Which, if that conversation we overheard with Sebastian and the revered mother is anything to go by, Sebastian was supposed to be that.
Lower.
Terms of service! I'm going to be banned!
Hawke. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
No apologies necessary.
No, the feather. Use the feather.
Where have you been all my life?
All right.
Today, I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
You need to calm down.
That's a great line. I should use that.
Isabella, focus.
Oh, I could get it embroidered on my blouse.
I'll get you a throw pillow.
He has no idea we're here. I've known
It's
Ruxton
two very
Harriman
opposite
my whole
ends of
life.
the spectrum.
He's a complete prude.
That's my kind of prude.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
Sir. All right, well, at least they stopped. Hey, more of Flora's diary. 11th day of Harvest Mere. What can be happening? First father, now Brett. I can't talk to either of them anymore. I don't know what they're drinking, but they are lost in their own little worlds. And Mother doesn't care. Should she even be here? All she talks about is Starkhaven and marrying me off to that idiot Gorn Vale. Sebastian's brother, maybe? What madness has come over this place?
You be the naughty apprentice, and I'll be the Templar torturer.
Sir. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know if Sebastian can pick that lock. We'll find out. I think he needs cunning for it. Sure. I should have leveled him up ages ago. Let's just... Yep. Sure. Anyway, I really put a lot of thought into that.
I'll pass.
No!
I don't want to do that.
Okay, Isabella, you're up.
Would you also like me to make pigs fly?
Varric probably could have done it. I actually don't know that. It is complex. It might not. It might not have worked. Well, it's fine. We'll just never know what was in that chest, and it was probably the best thing ever, and I'll probably be lost without it, but it's fine. Oh, did I go anywhere? Okay. And then, wait, which way was the plot? God, this is, who designed this place? Look at this. This is a maze. Oh, if I go back through, I can maybe go this way? Okay. This was a way, the same room. That was to the front. Was there anything over here that I could look at? No. Is there anything over here that I could look at? No. Good God. Anything here? I went in here already, didn't I? No, I did not. There's a barrel. Oh, another fancy poison ring, huh? Okay. Okay, and then I couldn't get in that way. Then there was this, which that led us to her. Right? Wait, where'd you go? Oh, this might be a different room. Okay, anyway, the point is we've been there already. Oh. Okay. And then, okay. Oh God, okay, no. We're gonna go... No, went that way. This way over there? No, that's closed, okay. And it looked like this was closed over here, so we can't go around that way, which means we would have to go that way, but that way... Okay, wait, that way's closed. That's this area over here, okay. Oh my God, this is a maze. This is such a maze. Okay, I went up that way. Can't go that way, right? Yeah, can't go that way. Lots that way. We went up there already. Went up there. I guess, can I go around this way? Oh, it doesn't look. This is a room I can't go in. God, okay. That's the other thing, is when they reuse maps like this, but they don't want to use every room. They just kind of cut you off and it gets very confusing. Anyway, like I said, I love this game, but it is deeply flawed. Okay, to the plot. Oh, there she is. She did wander off.
Turn back. There is nothing here for you.
What's going on?
Odd. When we watched you being a drunken ass, you ignored us completely.
You shall not enter.
Okay, okay. Where's my dog? Oh, we're getting, now that we have Isabella with us, we're getting some good Isabella's battle cries. I'm right here! Hit me! Did you say may find peace to the demons, Sebastian?
Demons, temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ooh, a gift. Oh yes, the gifting system is a little bit different in this game. It makes it, you can like only gift to the person that it belongs to, and it will trigger a conversation, and that's always nice. It will always trigger a conversation. And it will, I think gifts will give you friendship or rivalry depending on which side you're on. So you do want to kind of be careful about when you give them, because if you give them, am I remembering that right? Or is, I always remember them.
I remember no such thing.
A ruin so close to Hightown. Yeah, I think so. It's because I always try to go the friendship routes. I don't actually fully, I only remember them giving friendship, but I think they do. I have done rivalry routes before, and I think they give you whichever one you're farthest along. So if you want to be friends with someone and you're currently on the rivalry side of things, wait until you've gotten their friendship a little higher before you give them gifts. But don't wait too long, because you do get extra conversations about it. If it seems like it's not going to happen for you, then, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Can I get both of you? Aha! Sure can. Go away. Ah! Thanks, Aveline. You're a real bro. Where's my dog? I'm lightning? Okay, that did get a couple people. Well, you know, I could be doing better.
Using potions.
Hey, let's get all three of you. And let's get out of here. Great work, everybody. Like, now that I'm not taking Anders with me, I don't have a healer. I think I can respec, but then I would have to give up being a force mage. I'm gonna have to look up if I can have 2 specialties. I don't want to give up being a force mage, but man, what tree is crushing crystals? I would like that, even though it's not in any of my current trees. Okay, oh, look at you guys all together. Ooh, let's make you fall down. If we kill them, we do get their stuff. You're right, Isabella. This is a great point. Ah, come on. Place it just right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dr. Kickflip is in the way. Wow, that guy moved anyway. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Oh, there's just a whole mess of ya. I like the way they animate spirit damage as like spirit hands grabbing shit. That's cool. That's a cool way to envision it. Because like with fire and ice, it's so obvious. You're throwing ice balls and blasting fire and all that fun stuff. And it's like, what are you going to do for spirit stuff? You could just do weird glowing spirit balls, but the hands are much funner. Much more fun, I should say. Okay. This is fun. This is very Bone Church, you know? Love that. Lava Bone Church. Okay. A corpse. You know what that means? It means stuff. Sorry, I want to be not here. Oh, there's... Where can I put you that you will be... Oh, that didn't work. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm switching focus to the rage demon here. Don't like the cut of his jib, you know? Heck, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. Because everybody is being mean to me. Go away. Kinda worked. Kinda worked. Okay. Okay, I'd like that guy to stop hitting me. Oh, I forgot that my mind power gets people away from me as well. It doesn't just stun them, so that's great. I should remember to use that more often instead of just using my force power, because the force one I can do anywhere, but I often center it on myself. But Mind Blast is always centered on myself. Anything pretty up here? Anything cool? Anything neat? Nope. What's that? Oh, that's where I need to go. That where? No, that's where I came from. That's where I came from. Okay. It takes no time for me to get turned around. Just no time at all. Anything else? Nope. Okay, let's save. Another complex chest.
I don't think I can do that.
I apparently should have waited. I apparently should have waited to do this quest.
I'd like to do sweet thing, but I can't.
Just made sense. We got Sebastian. We might as well do his quest while we remember he exists. Oh, he's gonna, yeah. Oh, he took all of us in here. Okay, all right, sure. You're almost dead, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. Ooh, we are slowed a bit by him, though. Which I don't love. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, shit. Was there another one? Excuse me, was there another Revenant? There is! Or it's an Arcane Horror. My mistake. They look very similar. Oh. Well... That's, I was getting cocky and both Isabella and I went down. It isn't always you, it's always me. Really took us both down at once. That was alarming. Alright, these all look normal and good. And I'm sure these pile of bones is, I'm sure these piles of bones are not anything to worry about. I'm certainly not worried. Anyway.
What is crazy about wanting your bones?
Okay,
Sorry. Until such a time as I have a redeem, I gotta do it myself. I gotta do it myself. I am tired of it being relevant so weirdly often and me not having a redeem for it. So I gotta start just doing it. Oh, I didn't read this. Was that important? The Demon's Gift. Before the first blight, there lived an old man and woman. Oh, this seems like a parable about stuff. Oh, Sure. It's short. I'll read it. One day a beautiful stranger came to their house seeking shelter. The old man and woman gave her food to eat and a downy mattress to sleep upon. In return, she offered them a golden mirror that would grant 3 wishes. Looking into the mirror, the woman frowned at her wrinkles and gray hair. I wish I were young again, she said. Suddenly, the face of a lovely maiden stared back at her. The man angrily grabbed the mirror, saying, "You're so selfish. You could have given youth to us both. I wish you weren't so stupid." What the fuck? At once the woman was brilliant beyond measure and saw that her husband had never loved her. He tolerated her only because her age and ignorance made his own seem less by comparison. Angry now, the old woman grabbed for the mirror. At the same time, they both said, "I hate you. I wish that you get exactly what you deserve." With that, they were back together, both ugly and old, and now knowing exactly how much contempt they had for each other. Wow. 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 That's another complex chest. I mean, I'll try, but can't friggin' do it.
Only that were possible.
Only that were possible, indeed.
I'll pass.
I should have come back later. It's probable that even Varric couldn't have done it for me. Even over here? Oh, that was just... Yeah, no, we went over here. Okay. Bye, bones. Ooh. Some fun statues. With candles. Very cool, very normal. Sure, it's fine. This seems good and normal too. Uh-oh. When it does this kind of loading, it usually means it's going to crash or freeze. And you know what? I do have a recollection of this happening last time I did this quest. I think this is a problem with this quest. I may need to hard restart. Hold on. Okay, hopefully this doesn't crash the stream. Bear with me, everybody. Okay, we look like we're good. Let's see what happens. I don't remember how I fixed it last time, though, because will it just freeze again when I get there? Maybe. Could be a soft lock. Okay, hold on. It's taken a minute to launch. I forgot that it takes a minute to launch, particularly when I'm streaming. Well, you can hear it. Will it show up? There we go. Oh, you missed the dragon, though. You missed the fun dragon. Okay. Let's see where the autosave was. Okay. It was here. Or that was possibly my save. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I remembered what I did.
Idiot Goran Vale into the princess.
I just had to skip.
Other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold.
Oh, so that might have been his cousin? That might be Sebastian's cousin?
I've given you much. Your desires run deep.
Terms of service.
You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
Wow, rude.
At the Blooming Rose, 50 silvers standard for a whore.
Wow! Hawke!
Standard.
Who is this? Who are you?
That's insulting to,
How did you get here?
to whores, Hawke.
Sebastian.
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Damn, right?
Such an ugly word. I prefer...
I'm like offended, but not on behalf of the demon. So, what does that say about you, Hawke?
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished. But it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
I do like power. No. It's like, I mostly just want to live, you know? Mostly just want everyone to be okay. The power would be nice for Templar-related reasons.
How loyal were your friends to you? Everyone has a price. Everyone wants something.
Do not listen to her.
Oh, such a pious soul, masking so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
That's a good point. Now my
You'll
turn
be
to
a
be
good
like,
ruler.
don't listen there.
It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
Okay,
I'm not acting from ambition.
it matters a
I
bit.
only want what's best for my people.
For the people who'll adore you. All those smiles they used to save for your brother. Now you'll be the shining prince. All you have to do is kill anyone in your way.
She's like, wait, that's me. I'm in his way. No. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, no. Rivalry. Wait, what did I do to get your guys' rivalry? There was so much Sebastian. I mean, it's fine. Sorry, I just don't care very much about Sebastian. Part of the problem is that just like, oh, I died. Uh-oh. Well, I may have a chance to redo this one. Yeah, all signs are pointing to I maybe should have been a higher level when I did this quest. I do not know her abilities. Okay. Actually, why am I being... oh, Isabella's still alive. Oh. Fuck. She's about to die, though. And I can't use a potion because I forgot that healing in this game doesn't let you... You have to recharge your potions. The good news is... Rogues fucking rule. Okay. Oops, okay. Aha! And backstab, baby!
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
You actually can take credit for that one, Isabella. I was down for most of that fight. Whoa. Okay. That's just... This other plot is just to go back to the estate, right? Yeah, okay, great. Great, we'll keep going.
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Said that already.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
Yikes.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
Wow, I'm really
She
covering
did.
my own face there, huh?
You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always jealous of your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this demon?
We've never had magic in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it. Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even knew.
I do feel like they're all victims of the mom and not... Yeah.
Don't blame your mother. The Desire Demon made this happen.
I do actually blame your mom, too.
Forgiving. If it takes every last
I mostly meant that
coin
you
my
and your
family
siblings
owns,
and dad and all of
I will
them
make
were...
reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Yeah, well, we got some friendship back. Oh, yeah, we're more in rivalry with Sebastian. Yee, it's fine. Okay. Alright, how do I get out of this dang house? Oh god. No? Yeah? No? Yes. Okay. Oh my god, we did it. We got out. And yeah, everything else is still closed. Okay. Well, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm, you know, 0 for 3 with correctly guessing what the prompts
What a lovely color.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Really? Oh, I bet you were cute. Did you have pigtails?
Sometimes.
How precious. Little Aveline running around the village with her flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, whore.
As soon as I figure out a way through the house without a map, they'll probably move. Yeah, classic. Little inside joke for the fact that Schlebula moves a lot, and I usually she moves right when I figured out how to get to her place without using Google Maps. That has pretty consistently happened, though hopefully she'll be in the same place for the next while now. Oh, he's right there. Hello.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
You think he'll appreciate humor in this moment? Yeah, we'll be nice.
You acted honorably. Why are you ashamed?
Get over it.
Didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother.
That's fine.
I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the Chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
You seem very dedicated to the Chantry. You were put there against your will?
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The Chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Classic. Listen to your heart.
It's the wisdom not to want power that lets you use it wisely.
You didn't feel what that demon stirred in me. It
That's
cannot
why,
be right
yeah,
to
that's why you
lead
gotta
any
follow your
army to
heart.
Starkhaven with such doubt in my heart. I owe you more than I can say, Hawke. I will offer my service to you here before I move on.
We're not going to flirt with Sebastian. He is the one my understanding is he is complicated to romance even with the polymod, so we won't flirt with him.
Killing a few hundred more bandits ought to help you make up your mind.
You do have a unique way of working out your inner struggles.
Yeah.
Enough of this.
Probably not healthy.
I will make no decision today.
I had trouble with another of your women, Isabella. She stole from a distracted client. You're lucky she wasn't jailed.
My women? I am but a shepherd. And what free enterprise are you oppressing now?
Theft is not enterprise.
Opportunities insufficiently guarded, victimless crimes.
Except for all the victims.
Details. Victimless details.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company men did some looting. I figured I'd return the favor.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said the bow is the wise man's weapon. You can defend your city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made me that promise. I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the Chantry before I could show him.
No.
Were you and your grandfather close?
He was a man of the world, Prince of Starkhaven. But he had the most unshakable faith in the Maker. When my parents threatened to pledge me to the Chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
A bow's better than a family. Hawke, time and place. God, how vengeance focused are we? I feel like we haven't been that vengeance focused. I feel like we're very violence now to prevent the thing that would require avenging.
I'm sorry I never got a chance to meet them. To save them.
I know. You're a true friend, Hawke.
Whoa, we're moving a bit fast here,
You
Sebastian.
to remember and honor them. But if I could bring back our lowest servant by snapping it in half, I'd do it without regrets.
How noble. Hey, there we go. We've gotten back to neutral. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to upset him. Okay, you know, I probably won't stream for too much longer. Though it is fun to be on a roll and for once not have to work in the morning. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Yeah, the Aeroshock wanted to talk to us. Okay, this feels like a proper save moment. Okay. Hey, what's your deal? Why you got an exclamation?
You are Hawke.
I
A
am.
patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Aeroshock says you have some semblance of honor.
Some.
So tell me, did you kill them?
What?
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter, Templars.
We had a 3-year
Take your
time jump.
pick.
I might have killed them.
You think the boss in this city could fell a Karatom? Hardly. You are another matter.
Aw, that's so
If
nice.
you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
I could help you out for money.
You go ahead. I have something I should do.
I'll put it off if that's what you want, but I need a reason.
It's nothing, really. I'm sure we have plenty to do, and I don't want to interrupt too much. Hey, I think I knew that man back in Antiva. Bye!
Interesting. Isabella.
Sarah Hawke.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to.
Well, you know.
You have changed your fortune over the years. The Qunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawke. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock.
Sure.
You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives.
Well, that's not
a small
great
amount
either.
is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Good old
Would he be
Javaris.
cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawke. You will want to hunt him.
I mean, you're probably right.
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Qunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
No riddles, please.
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage.
Okay.
So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
And you
Fine.
thought this was a good idea?
It is no longer our problem.
Well,
I barely spoke to you 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
You are capable, but I have yet to decide if you are capable of understanding. Save your streets from this fool dwarf, then we will talk.
okay.
So you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Qunari died defending it, enough to impart a sense of worth.
Wow.
If the real formula were at risk, the Qun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
The Qun would demand, eh?
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gatlock, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool?
He just
I have no way of understanding such weakness.
doesn't seem like a plotter
His crime
like that,
seems
but you know.
obvious. Further evidence could be the deaths of many. I wouldn't wait.
Okay, well, oh, it's a charm option rather than a sarcastic option. Well, that makes me curious.
Can't say I appreciate being saddled with this mess.
Your thief set this in motion, not us. I was tempted to let it come to its expected end.
Wow, that doesn't make me feel
Unhidden,
great.
Hawke. It will be interesting to see if you die.
So,
thanks, bud.
Hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
You got it. Oh, I'm still injured. Guess I should go home. Okay. All right, Isabella, you can come back. Okay, what else is in the area? Oh, Mistress Selby. Yes, yes, yes. I probably need to go talk to all my friends. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go talk to all my friends.
Vulgar things quite a bit.
I forgot to get Varric! I still have Sebastian with me!
Uncomfortable.
It was just an observation, really.
It's a bad habit I picked up spending years with foul-mouthed pirates. Pirates only care about a small number of very specific things. The sea, strong drink, and booty. Both kinds.
I mean, worth it for a little bit of banter there, but, I will definitely... Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, for Varric. One for Fenris. Oh, we're getting all kinds of stuff for our buddies. Let's sell all our junk.
For something special, friend? What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawke. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Helping apostates is dangerous.
Girl, you can't just say
if
it.
The Templars caught you.
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claim she was a danger.
They're making
now,
people tranquil willy-nilly.
It's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
I won't stand by while mages suffer.
Bless you, love. The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Right. We will probably do these quests off stream. Search and rescue. Starkhaven had a caravan of mages bound for the gallows 2 months back. I think those who helped rescue our comrade. Okay, yeah. So we have yes. Okay. 5 fortnight, 7 apostates have been captured because of one Templar, Sir Conrad Bernhardt. We're wise to understand, but Sir Conrad is both brilliant and ruthless. We must remove this threat. Killing him is not an option. He must be disgraced, remove Kirkwall, and ideally cast out of the Templar Order. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Sure. Anyway, again, those will probably be off-stream stuff. But here's what we'll do. Let's get Varric. I don't really want to hang out with Sebastian. He's fine. I don't know. But that's it. You know, he's just fine. Okay. Ah, there you are. Bless. Okay. And then while we're thinking of it, I think we'll do Black Powder Courtesy. And then next time, maybe we'll do Night Terrors. Or maybe we should... Oh, could we do Night Terrors too? Prime Suspect we can save for next time. Lost Patrol, Search and Rescue. Those are maybe 2 I can do off stream. I'll check them out. Yeah. Okay, real quick though. I am going to pop in and check in with everybody at their respective places, because, yeah, I'm sure everybody wants to talk about their lives. Because it's been 3 years. Hey, Fenris.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Ah, Isabella. Ah, she winked at us.
There's still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion?
What?
It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Daenerys killed him. Either way, if Daenerys is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
Guess that's our goal, has been to just try and live a chill life, so.
You take a breath and look around. And start anew.
I don't know how.
It's fair.
My first memory is
Follow
receiving
for
these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh.
Yeah.
The agony wiped away everything.
That's
Whatever
the
life
actual
I had
truth.
before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
Ooh.
I might be able to help with your problems. Or give you a few more.
More problems than you normally do, I assume.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
You're a beautiful woman, Hawke. Is there no one else who has your attention?
Avoiding the question.
I didn't quite catch that first part.
I don't need to repeat the obvious, I'm certain. I'm an escaped slave and an elf, living in a borrowed mansion. None of those things bother you?
No. I'm not proposing marriage.
And I'm an apostate refugee. Does that bother you?
You have me there. You raise an interesting point. I'll have to consider it.
I like this response to, oh god, we're gonna end up rival-mancing fucking... God damn it. I don't want to rival-mance Fenris. It's wild. It's wild. But god, it's hard. It's hard to make him your friend as a mage. He's just so much. Okay. Well, you know, we don't need Kirkwall history right now. Okay. Okay. Gosh, I really should read how the polyamory mod works. Okay, Meryl. Let's visit Meryl. Oh, does she have not anything to say to us?
Dread Wolf, why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Well, we checked in with her and she's cute, so. Guess I'll do Hanged Man next. Check in with both Isabella and Varric are right here. Let's do Isabella first.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years. It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find?
I do.
I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Isabella. Oh, look at that. That was so much friendship. Okay.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble.
Oh, Varric looking out for Anders.
Let me ask you something, Hawke. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
Oh boy. Yeah, I really think we're playing the route of just like, I would just like for things to be chill for 5 seconds, please.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
I suppose after the whole business with Carver, it's a good idea to hang on to what you've got. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
I would, though.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawke. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Let's! Okay, alright, and then... Oh, God. Okay. Who I got left to talk to? Oh, of course. Aveline. Why doesn't Meryl want to talk to me yet? Oh.
What am I?
Beg your pardon?
You don't call anyone by name except for me. Where's my nickname?
That's not true. There's Hawke and Bianca.
Hawke is a family name, and Bianca is a crossbow. Don't change the subject.
Haven't thought of a good one yet. What do you think of Red?
Too common.
Well, when you think of one, let me know.
I guess I should.
Who are you?
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do...
I guess I won't do it off stream. It's right here, so easy.
Something?
He's been sacrificing goats. I like it.
Last night, I saw Sir Conrad sacrificing a goat to the Great Demon. Then
The Great Demon.
Loudly.
You know the one.
What? Demon?
He howled loudly.
Yes. He was carrying on about how much he wanted to do demon-y things.
I tell ya.
What? No.
Yes.
I tell you. That Sir Conrad must be an abomination or something.
This needs to be reported. I can't believe
Well,
it.
you better believe it. All right. Okay. And I think I do have to go in here too.
Here as captain. Feels like family.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
That's why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
Amel was our mother's maiden name.
As long as it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
And that's what I was saying earlier. I have 50-50 chance when I meet somebody, when they recognize me, that it's going to be love or hate.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
Grouse all you want. But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right.
I do try.
I'm with you if you need me, Hawke. Just say the word.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're good friends there. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I think that just leaves Anders to talk to. In his clinic.
And that will, stop the itch.
Yes. Though I would
Seneschal
stay away from
Bran.
women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places.
I heard that.
Just use the salve if it comes back.
Excuse me.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
Don't tell me these things. I might have to lock you up to keep them off you.
Sweetheart, I'm not letting anyone lock me up. You included.
I don't know, could be fun.
The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
If they want you, they'll have to come through me.
You're at as much risk as I am.
That's true.
That's what I worry.
No, that's not true.
What if your money and position aren't enough?
I do have those
What
things.
if the
I
Knight
have money and
Commander turns
position.
on you? Everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
You're so dramatic. Anyway, I mean romantic. That's what I meant to say.
You don't think we should start with flowers? Jewelry?
If that's the man you're looking for, you're in the wrong place. There will be more violence. I know that. If you tie yourself to me, I'll only hurt you.
You keep saying that. You haven't yet.
I never thought I'd meet another mage like you. Another apostate. Don't tempt me. Not unless you're ready for what that means.
This conversation really implies that, like, it's been 3 years of will they, won't they, you know? Okay, yeah, we've got some high friendship there. Ooh, more history? Okay, and then... Okay, what's here? What's this? Black powder courtesy. Perfect. That is what we wanted to do. How's my... Okay.
Turn up your purses, Kirkwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
Sure.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he's skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
There's no way this Javaris stole from the Canary. That's hard. I've heard.
That's... Isabella? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's just... He doesn't have the planning for this. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. I guess I'll just... Hey! Atta girl! Oh my god. I just want to place this. Good god. Okay. Lightning! Yeah! Oh, hey. Where did you guys come from? Fucking rude.
Let's finish this!
There we go. There. Alright, great work, everybody. Okay. Alright, back to where we were going before some ghouls tried to ambush us. Oops. Hold on, this looks like... Okay, you guys can handle it, right? It's like, it looks like there's an area over here. Wow. Oh. Wow, it goes so far. Oh, oops. I started another fight. Well, that's my fault. That's my fault for running off, you know? Well... Oh, Eveline showed up. That's nice. Wow, the healing is not doing a lot for me. I found a sustained trap. I think... Actually, no. I'm... No! Damn it! Okay, no, I'll go back to Eveline. Even though I don't know her ability as much.
This is wearing on me.
Yeah, you're not very strong. I guess I can let you come back here. I was just trying to save time. Let's drink this. Okay, we can absolutely kill this guy with Twin Fang. Yeah, this not that strong. Ooh, let's backstab you though. And then, oh, actually, let's. Oh no! This is my bad. This is my fault for running off. I was like, you guys can handle this, and they couldn't. They couldn't handle it. And that's on me. I was just trying to save time, and all I've done is waste time. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna reload, because it's even if she can hold out, it'll take forever, because Eveline is about taking damage, not dealing it, so. Okay, I won't run off. I'll do the actual fight instead of going to loot. fine. Part of the problem, man, it is hating my tactical positioning. I really have to work to get it to go where I want it to. Okay, now all of you come closer together. You. Oh no! Damn it! Damn it, Isabella! I was gonna chain lightning them, and then Isabella pushed them out of the way, which is a power I gave her, so it's really on me, but damn it! Anyway, it's going much better now that I have to split the party, and that's why you don't do it. Oh, I didn't even summon Kickflip yet. Dr. Kickflip, sorry, I shouldn't disrespect him by not using his full title. Yeah, be not next to me. Oh, you know what? Varric could be doing better.
What a mess.
Not a mess indeed. Okay, now I can go and kill those spiders. Oh no, there's a bunch of guy here. Yeah.
Unhealthy.
It is unhealthy to get on our bad side. That's absolutely. Oops. Just wanted this guy's bones. What is crazy about wanting your bones, etc., etc. Was that the was I standing on that trap? Is that what was going on? Is that why I died? I didn't think I got that far in. Okay, I need to get oh, I see the problem. Varric, you're blocking the entrance. You need to let everybody in. Uh-huh. Aha. Wow, that went so much better. Let's play as Isabella for a while for fun. I love being a rogue in this game. Okay, let's not step on that though. Oh, the problem is she's walking normal speed though. I was like, why is Isabella so slow? Because she doesn't have a mod. Only I have the mod. I'll have to switch to her in battle. Let's save. Getting stuff. Behind this door? Oh, they're down there? Oh, wow, that really... Combat really triggered early for that. Anyway, we're all slow now, so I can go back to being Isabella. Oh. Man. Well, I guess I should at least have Hawke do some fun stuff. And then... Yep. And now I'll go back to being Isabella, because, you know.
Let's finish this.
And... one bang! Aha! Haha! And backstab!
Face me! I stand for all of us! You hit like my grandmother!
Okay, we got enough people to... Yeah, we do got enough people to do this. And... Okay, that's not reloaded yet. So we'll just wait.
Someone needs a good spanking! Oh! Pitiful!
Okay, how's her health? Good. Let's...
Not too easy.
Oh, you need some special abilities. 5. Yeah. Yes, Twin Fang! I love Twin Fang. Might as well. Oh, I only hit one. I did not place that very well. Okay. Whee! I am. Thank you, Isabella. I appreciate it. Gosh, where have we not explored? Did we come from up here? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Oh god, it's a whole loop. Oh no. Oh no. That's too much to explore. A whole loop? Oh, is that why? Wait. Is that why this corner over here? Did we almost trigger the battle? Oh, hello. We did. We did win. Are there more? There's more!
Go down!
Let's throw a fireball at him.
Now you fall!
It is. It is. It truly is. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's so many. Oh, I found a gift for Isabella. Isn't that nice? Actually, I can get all of you with this, can't I? There we go. There we go. Well, now you're moving in slow motion. That's adorable. Oh, he disappeared. Okay. He's gonna reappear and stab me to death. Yeah, oh no, he's gonna stab Varric! How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
I think I got blood on my coat.
Yeah, well, the guy came and stabbed you in the back with 2 daggers. Rude. Hear anything? Anything good? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Save. Into the wilderness. And there he is. Cowered in a corner. Wow. 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 Man, the range on that is so good now. Okay, I'm gonna go back to being Isabella because I love her. Oops. Let's stun these guys. Got all blasted away, which I can't blame Hawke for.
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Great point, Isabella.
Hit me.
That any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What?
What in blazes are you talking about?
But you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Qunari?
Yes.
Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
It certainly wasn't hard to frame you.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Qunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
I killed all his bodyguards. Well.
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient.
Okay, fair.
Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown.
Great.
I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
It is funny to kill him here, but we're not gonna.
Sounds like you have a long way to go, hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog-lord inroaders.
Cool, cool, cool. And so much stuff. Okay. Oh, right. Where's Bella again? Okay. Is that everything? Is that all the stuff? Anything else I want around here? The same little piece of coast, and there's just sometimes there's... Yeah, there you go. A little extra rubble just hanging out for you to grab an onyx fragment from. You know? Okay. That's enough. Oh yeah, no, we'll do those later, or off stream. Side alley, perfect. I think that's all we want to do. I think we'll just... We'll do this, and then we'll...
I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
What's going on, Mason?
Guard Captain, there's... I can't even describe.
On your time, son.
Reports of some haze with a stench of rust and throw-up. There was a cloud, then a lingering mist. Anyone caught in the cloud just went mad. Then the others just wretched themselves dead.
Oof. All right, keep your post. We'll take it from here. He's a good man. Trust that it's as bad as he says.
Okay.
Let's hope this elf didn't try to make enough powder to sell.
Didn't sound like a merchant to me. Let's go. Maker.
Ah.
We need to find the source.
Yeah, so the longer we're in it, the more poisoned we get.
This should do the trick on those barrels.
The problem is people affected... Oh, and some mercenaries. I think I can find the other latches even before we've killed these guys. But I also think that that summons more people. We're also getting poisoned the more we fight, so the more latches we close. I don't know, it's a gamble either way. Especially if I heal it back. Ah, Oddly, you're in trouble. Oh, Jesus. Okay, everybody get away from me. Also get away from Varric? Hey, what the fuck? Okay, there's gotta be... Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, now I'm going slow, which is not great. Yeah, okay, I might need to kill these guys before I can find another latch. Ugh. Okay, okay.
These people aren't exactly helping us.
No, no, they're not. Okay, God, where are the other latches? Okay, it's like, I feel like I recall there being... Oh, shit! Oh, there's one. I see. It's marked on the map. I was not looking at the map. Okay, let's skip the one over here. Yeah, so I think I am going to have to defeat each group before I can get the next latch.
That's enough!
Jesus, why are so many of them attacking Varric? Fucking rude. Oh, my health isn't great either, actually.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, let's get Dr. Kickflip up in here. Okay. Now, stop attacking my friend. Okay, I was gonna stand him in the back. Oh! Whoops.
Messing with us is suicide.
I'll take comfort in his certainty when this is over.
Okay, and there's a latch under this guy. Oh, okay, let me... There we go. Okay. My goodness. Okay. My God, there's so many. Well, at least Aveline is nicely taking care of them. I feel like the poison is not being very good for poor old Kid Flip. Okay, get both of you. No. Oh, he was not close enough. Dang it. Oh, because they have... Okay, I see. They have the steel latches. God, please let me pick it up. There we are. She's so mad.
So, your fault, I presume?
Is that Sirrah Hawke? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
You stole the Gadlock. What, to sell? Justify yourself.
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Well.
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Qunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Okay. Seems cool and chill. Seems fine and good. Oh, shit. No. She's just doing so much good work, Isabella is. I just love her. Oh goodness, that wall really got my face there. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, we got the formula. Sure. Great.
You do get results, don't you?
The Arashok was right and wrong. You'll need to know about this.
Right about the why, not about the who. All right. Off we go. And then we'll finish off by going and giving a ship to Isabella. Yes, the docks.
Maker, I am tired. Go on without me.
Is that the hour? Gosh, is that the time? A good one, Isabella.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death.
Yeah.
This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet. Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
You just go.
If you dislike Kirkwall so much, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. Wow. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified.
Well...
You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
Yeah, like it's life, glorious and wild.
Why would anyone want to change it?
You like it?
I am Terra.
It's a city of people living their lives, for good or ill.
Karastan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. You allow chaos for good or ill, but one is clearly superior. Can you see how that certainty would benefit this whole city?
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation.
I wouldn't say I accept
I
it.
wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
Why aren't you more concerned about her supporters?
Our enemies strike from shadow because they cannot stand before us. This is not a revelation. And it doesn't matter. I am not here to fight. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the
And
Qun.
he says it. What we've long suspected.
You could have built a ship by now, you know.
It is not about a ship. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
That's an Oxman ready to charge. The Viscount should know.
Okay, yeah, you betcha. Okay, let's go talk to the Viscount, and then we'll go give a present to... We have a... I know what this... there's a quest from Aveline for us to get here, too. But I'll do that next time.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
Nice, quiet
An accident
anxiety.
on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor.
Hmm.
And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
What doesn't annoy him?
You could send him gold and he'd complain it was heavy.
And it's about to get worse. A shame. There were overtures of civility. Your influence, no doubt.
I wouldn't give myself too much credit.
What happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep.
Oh no.
What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
You know what? We're gonna take that seriously.
We need to get out in front of this, and fast.
Because that's bad.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Someone is pushing very hard. Speak with Seneschal Bran. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
Okay. I will talk to Seneschal Bran later. Because what I want to do is try and start and finish quests within the same stream. With Act 1, I was a little bit all over the place. So I had to keep recapping each quest as we did it. But yeah.
I have something for you. Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
I found her a little model ship.
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawke. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Ah, Varric. Hi. This will trigger quest.
I've got some
1A.
news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
The good news is this one I feel like is easy to recap, so we can get it started.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the deep roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good.
It always is.
He has a
Varric
house
always can count on you.
Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
Love to have a word with your dear sweet brother.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole, and all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Can I get another?
This is a quick one. Am I just gonna keep... This is how I end up finishing Dragon Age 2 in a short amount of time, is I keep being like, well, this one's quick. I can do this one real quick. Do feel like it is a quicker one, but oh god. Oh. Ah! Hooray! It's happening. It's happening, everybody. I got it. We're all good. I don't have to look anything up. My questions were answered for me. Right. Finish all your shield stuff? Sure. Okay, and then let's get Isabella back into the party. She keeps ditching me whenever I go see the air shock for some reason. So weird. Uh-huh. Oh, actually, I should maybe put a little more into cutting. Her cutting's a little low. Sure. Well, I've got something at my house, huh? Okay, wait. This is Bartrand's thing. Okay, Meryl does want to talk to me, but hers is going to be a quest too. So I will wait so that I don't start that. Okay, let's finish up because I'm pretty sure Family Matters not that long. Hello? Hello?
How about you?
Oh, the Invisible Sisters. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do vaguely remember these guys.
That was beautiful.
See, this is what takes longer. It's all these people that just attack me out of nowhere. Don't they know who I am? Don't they know that I can super duper just kill them all? Anyway, this is hilariously useless right now. I guess it's not useless. I could have an aura. That's nice.
That was a beauty of a shot.
Look at all of you guys. Look at you all. Oh. God, see, the problem with that is that it's really tricky to use any of my other powers if I have a healing aura up. My god, there's just a whole mess of them. Jesus, they keep showing up! You know, if you all attacked at the same time, you probably could have got me.
There's always pretenders out at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good coin in it, too.
Yeah, good coin in it. Again, I'd rather do it off stream. Okay. Okay, not too far from the Haremans. Oh my god. There better be less of you this time. Nope, there's more. Oh god. Oh light. Oh. Yeah, we're not worrying about healing. We're fully just as many group powers as possible. Let's go. Jesus Christ, we are two at once. Denerim Avenger. You're all covered in quest markers. What's your deal? Anyway, this makes things a little bit trickier since two groups are trying to kill me at once now. No, I'll drink potion. That's what I'll do. My God. Now there's all these... What are all these quest markers? Oh my God. Just their dead bodies? Do I need to pick anything up from them? Sketchy on the details. What quest was that? What quest was that? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Search Kirkwall for more assassins hunting sketch. Okay. Okay. It was somebody that we agreed to look for their assassins. So I think those quest markers are not important anymore. I think all I had to do was kill those people. Yep. Okay. Great news. Great news. Oh no. More invisible sisters. And they scream so much, and it's like, well, you didn't have to attack me. You didn't have to go this way. I was happy to just walk through town, unmarked. Good God. Look at you all. And let's... My goodness. My goodness. Those two screamed the same way, but not quite in sync, so it just like sounded like a little bit of reverb. Oh my God. Okay. Well, now we're at the mission. Okay, here we go.
Bartrand really hasn't done much with this place, has he?
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
You think he put the cobwebs up to discourage tax collectors?
Well, you're thinking it's a trap. Great. It's been ages since my brother tried to kill me.
3 years, in fact.
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
You want a piece of me? Let's dance, you sons of bitches! I'll take you all! You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me?
Just real quick do a...
Let's dance, you sons of bitches! You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me?
It feels like being an archer in It's like being an archer in the finale of Dragon Age Origins, when you're just fighting all of the mooks, all the grunts, and oh, it's just lovely. You just like get all this great. And it's just so satisfying to just one-shot everybody.
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart.
Oh yeah, it's a frame narrative.
What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
Okay. Now the good news is this is set up basically like Fenris's mansion, so I won't get as turned around. What he's saying? These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawke. Somebody's been in here today. That's what he's saying. Okay.
That's enough.
They're a little tougher now that we're not in Varric's fantasy.
These men, they were completely out of their heads.
I don't know. This seems to be how most people greet me these days. Okay, okay. Hello. Can I get everybody in this room? Yeah. Okay. And this guy really wants to... He really wants to do his commander thing, and I am just not going to let him. Okay. Again. Oh, he might have still been a little bit in range. He was close. You know, recharges so fast too. That's great. Oh god. Ow. Oh no, you made me slow. No. No, let's do lightning on you, because you are a little closer to... No, it still didn't work. Okay, well, fireball then. Okay. Oh god. Wow, yeah. Thanks, man.
We're good to go.
Okay. Whew.
I'll make you proud. Deal with it.
You're gonna kill me.
Okay.
Go down.
Why did I even come in there? I think actually I would have opened up and let those guys out if I hadn't. Okay. Oh, a doctor kickflip. It's like we already had this room to contend with. Now I've gone and split the party again. Okay. This is going okay though. We're getting all of... They're nicely bunching up together so I can do all of my area of effect spells on them. And they can't get through this door, so I can do this again. Hopefully everyone else is doing A-okay. Okay, wow. Yep. How's everybody else doing? They're not doing the greatest. And I only just started my healing abilities, so let's... Can you both heal? Yes, you can. Great. Great, 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 great. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of traps. Okay. Okay. Now, get away from Varric, please. I know you do. Hit all of them?
They're gonna kill me.
Okay. What? No, I'll take a potion and I'll heal Varric. Oh, no, Isabella's actually not doing great. Oh, no one's attacking her though, so she'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. We're fine.
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand's steward. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium.
Yikes.
Some of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive. He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Ooh. Bartrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like
this
my
is
brother.
a different level for sure than doing some abandoning, being sketchy.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and its singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of the staff?
I don't know what Bartrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sounds coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope.
What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whoever, whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
Everything will be all right. You're safe now.
I wish I believed that, human. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawke. Let's finish this.
Just let me do a real quick looting first. Yes. Yep. Yeah, just a real quick. Yeah. Oh, is that where I... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. That's where we came from. Oh, that's High Town. We don't want to go there. Just leave in the middle of the quest. Oh, no.
What have you done? Easy as pie.
See? Do it. Do it. I should have tested if Isabella could do it. I do think Bartrand has the highest cunning of my rogues. Okay. Right. One here yet? I forget. I did not. Ooh. Found some stuff for someone. Don't know who it was, but somebody. Ah!
Sing the song.
Ah! Just grab that real quick. Okay. Okay. Moria, huh? Then you seem close enough that I can maybe get a chain of lightning going. Excellent news. Okay. And then... yeah. Well... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh gosh, my health, huh? Seems to be resistant to that. Oh my god, why would you stab Aveline like that? That's rude.
I can't hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bartrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
He doesn't look so good. I'm not sure he even knows we're here.
I didn't come here just to leave without telling my brother he's a filthy nuglicker and demanding some answers. Why'd you do it, Bartrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the deep roads? Or was it all the statue?
Idol, not a statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants me. It wants me back. She stole it from me. For this.
Who did you sell the idol to, Bartrand?
She glittered like the sun, but her heart was ice. She will not feed it, not like I did.
Bartrand was a bastard when he sealed us in the deep roads. But he wasn't a madman.
Bloody ancestors. Why bring me this close and still nothing? For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that Tig. What any of this was for. I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it right.
Look at him. There's nothing you can do to him worse than this.
No. I've been counting the days until I could put a bolt in his conniving little brain. It's not just us. Look what he did out there. How many more people will die for his folly?
He has to be stopped. There are other ways than murder.
Fine. We'll have to lock him away somewhere. I'll send somebody to get him. Come on, Hawke. The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
Aveline rivalry. She wanted me to kill him, probably. But we are best friends with Varric. The fact that that didn't get a reaction one way or the other, I don't actually remember if he approves or disapproves of that, but the fact that he didn't get a reaction one way or the other. Does mean I think we were at 100 before that.
Varric!
Oh, bud.
I can't hear the song anymore.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, no, that wasn't too long. We'll definitely wrap up here, though.
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe.
I bet.
I feel like I've been kicked by a horse. You'd think being left for dead in the deep roads would have prepared me for Bartrand going nuts. But it really didn't.
We're gonna be... This is rough. We're gonna be nice. Or... You know, actually, Varric does appreciate humor. But I don't remember what I say here if I say this. And is it going to be horrifically insensitive? Maybe. Let's find out.
Look at the bright side. You can spend the rest of your days as a caretaker for a murderous lunatic.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. You're a real ray of sunshine. I'll deal with Bartrand somehow. Make her that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. Should have chosen the nice option. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
It's a real toss-up sometimes with sarcastic Hawke, if it's like a good, well-placed gallows humor, or if it's just insensitive.
Come on, Varric. Let's go drink until we can't see straight. That'll make you feel better.
Aw, that's sweet. But watching you get sick won't cheer me up. Much. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Idiot thugs and their gangs. Always around at night, but there's good coin in getting rid of them.
Sure. Alright, okay. And here's the thing, I want to pop back to the house in case it triggers something that... Oh, for God's sake, can I just leave? I don't think I can. I just want to go! I just don't want to be here!
Let's finish this! That's enough!
My God. Oh, goodness. My goodness.
Loot the bodies.
I will loot the bodies. I always loot the bodies. Okay, yeah. I'll do that off stream. So many of them attacked us. I had to have been getting close to knowing where the base is. What else is a mission here? Oh, yeah. One that I just got. Okay. And then to the house to just check something real quick.
So this is where
That's
you live.
what I thought. Okay.
Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had more charm.
This is a great way to end the stream.
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and brother.
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
You can get your thrills in Hightown, if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
I'll never tell. No.
I can show you what I have in mind.
You always gotta say, listen, even when I'm not doing a polymod, even when I'm not romancing Isabella, I can't help it. I always sleep with her.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I should go. I wouldn't want to take advantage of your hospitality.
I like it when you take advantage of my hospitality.
Oh, hello indeed.
It was fun, wasn't it? Well, you know, if you ever want to do it again... Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this?
Maybe I am.
What about love?
All right, that's a bit
Love's
forward.
Not for everyone. It's not for me. It's just... messy.
It's not always up to you. Love can be pretty persistent.
I don't care. It can go pester someone else.
Okay,
Did you know I was
Zevran.
once married? When I was freed,
I knew that.
swore I would never marry
Hawke
again.
didn't know that.
I can't imagine you married.
I was his plaything. A prized possession. He saw me with my mother at the market in Lemerin and decided he had to have me. My mother gave me away for a goat and a handful of gold coins. She didn't even haggle over the price. Bitch.
Thanks.
Your marriage was loveless. And you've never experienced true love?
Oh, I've been in love. I fell in love with a man not long after my husband died. He foolishly asked for my hand. I refused to be tied down again, and I fled. It broke his heart. Destroyed him.
Love them and leave them, eh?
That's right. He should have known better.
How were you freed from the marriage?
I know.
My husband took an assassin's blade to the back of the skull.
Zevran.
And
Zevran did
before you
that.
start jumping to conclusions, no, I didn't hire the assassin. I did thank him profusely, however. Ah, Zevran. He was an artist.
Yeah.
You're not afraid of being hurt. You're just afraid of hurting someone else.
No, Look, it isn't like that. It's just easier this way.
Okay.
Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
All right. We're gonna leave it there. Oh wait, right, I forgot. We're gonna get some sound. Hold on.
Welcome to the Age of Dragons 2.
Every time. Anyway, I'm gonna try and wrap this up as quick as possible because we went quite long today. So, you know, I'm gonna try and do my outros, not take too long with my outros. Yeah, I usually stream, if you enjoyed this, I usually stream Thursday evenings. I switched with Rosael Play, who I'll shout out specifically again for tonight because she was busy tonight. Yeah, so she usually does Wednesdays. She'll hopefully do tomorrow night. We'll see how she's feeling after having a couple very long days here. But yeah, I've been playing Dragon Age 2. I've been trying to figure out what morning I want to do my streams on. I might go back to Mondays. We'll figure it out. But I usually have one other stream day, but I haven't been doing it lately as I figure things out. But if you want to catch my VODs while I'm not live, I do have a YouTube channel where I post all of them. I try to keep it reasonably well updated, so it's currently updated other than obviously tonight's stream. So that's been fun. But if you've caught all my streams or you're like, that's too many hours to watch, I can't watch all those VODs. Well, I have another YouTube channel with a group of friends where we play video games together and talk about nerdy stuff and talk about food and all that kind of stuff. So it's with a group of friends. They're great. I highly recommend them. And speaking of recommending them, they all stream as well. So we have Venomous Goat TV, who streams on Sunday evenings. So he is taking a bit of a break while he moves, but he's streaming Sunday evenings. He's streaming Yakuza 3. I've only gotten like a half hour into his VOD for the first stream for Yakuza 3, and it's already so so soap opera. So it's just a buck wild already. Then on Sunday afternoons and Monday evenings every other week is Robodude TV. He's a variety streamer. He does a smattering of stuff. On Tuesday evenings we have Cinema Buns. This yesterday he streamed some Destiny 2. He's also been streaming some Spider-Man, the Spider-Man game. So that's been pretty great. Rosale Play, who I already shouted out, she's a resident cozy gamer. She's been playing some Palia. She's been playing just lots of cozy games. Does some Tears of the Kingdom. Occasionally Elden Ring, which is a little less. What was the word I'm looking for? Cozy. But yeah, so she should hopefully be streaming tomorrow. She usually streams Wednesday evenings. Then we have on Friday evenings, we have Antana PNX. She does a lot of point-and-click adventures and Roller Coaster Tycoon, and is also pretty cozy time. And then on Saturday afternoons, we have Chromavision, also on a hiatus because work is really kicking his ass right now. But yeah, hopefully he will be back sometime in the near future. So yeah, that's the gang. Hope you check them out because I think they're cool. And thank you for joining tonight. This has been a lot of fun. It was nice to get in a nice long stream there. And for once I didn't have to get up early, so that's delightful. So yeah, woo indeed. But yeah, everybody, thank you. Now I'm about to lie to you. I'm about to, with this transition, say that I'm welcoming you to the Age of Dragons 2. But I'm not. I'm actually bidding you farewell from the Age of Dragons 2. But yeah, anyway, thanks everyone. Good night.
Welcome to the Age of Dragons 2.